Hello, hello. We are back at it again with some Trails of Cold Steel 4. We are doing the Eventide section. Probably gonna take a minute early for a reasonable bedtime. We're hoping. Yeah, right now, yeah. I figure I'm gonna be playing for a bit, and I didn't want to start at like 8 over here and end up running into like 1 a.m. Because there's probably a lot that I want to see here, so. That being said, I think we go ahead and get started. Happy Sunday, happy Monday. Let's start in here. So, I'm guessing we'll like check off the areas and then like tie it all up with the bond events instead. So we'll leave those all for the end, maybe. Because I'm sure there's like a ton. Alright, so let's start here with Altina. It's been quite some time since the entire swimming club got together. Yeah, maybe the first time we've ever done so outside of practice. Well, at a place like this, I figure the bigger the group, the bigger the fun, right? Where do you want to hit first, Allie? The beach? The park? I think I'd like to hit the food stalls. But maybe we should go do that after the roller coaster. Getting spooked might help us build up an appetite. Sure, sounds good to me. The roller coaster, I must admit. Just thinking of it sends a little chill up my spine. That's all part of the fun. Altina's gonna be going around the park with the swimming club, huh? Glad to see she's finally comfortable enough to go have fun with her friends. She's got friends! She's comfortable with her friends now. Huge. That's character development, baby. Alright, who else is in this area? Tita Agate? Okay, so I was thinking we could go shopping or maybe ride the Ferris wheel together. But I'd also like to check out the Castle of the Mirrors and the food stalls. Okay, cool your jets. We're not gonna have time for all of that. Don't forget, we're meeting up with Estelle and the others later. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna have to prioritize. So, Agate, I was wondering how do you feel, you know, about... What's that? Nothing. Alright then. Anyways, whatever you want to do, I'm up for it. You got me for the whole evening. I know there's not a lot of time, but I figure there's still plenty we can do. You know, just not everything. Thanks, Agate. Those two are so close. It's really sweet. I feel like something between them is a little different than usual, though. Could be wrong, though, and I'm definitely not about to bring it up. Rean, I'm gonna need you to bring it up. How old was Agate again? Like 27? Agate age check. 28? Nah. like that's me. And who else is in the center? Apparently Toval is around. Tita's 16. Man. Hey Toval, Major Michael, out for a couple of drinks? You know it. Come to think of it, I never got the chance to properly thank you for helping me back in Lemaire. We couldn't have stopped those railway cannons without you, Zero Artisan. Hey, it was a team effort. We wouldn't have gotten far without you in command. Anyhow, tonight's not about work. Drink up, let's enjoy ourselves. Didn't realize you were such a lush. Tell the truth, I'm not. Ein can drink me under the table any day of the week. He's proven that time and time again. I prefer to savor my liquor, but with her, it always turns into some kind of contest. Drunks like her always are. Makes sense that the head of the grossorter can hold her liquor, at least. Feel your pain, Toval. It's the same for me whenever I go out with Principal Aurelia. She just keeps chugging drinks like there's no tomorrow. She expects me to try and match her pace. Taking the time to enjoy the flavors and aroma of each drink is much more my style. You said it. Who knew you and I had so much in common? My thoughts exactly. Come to think of it, they both have similar outlooks on life. I'm surprised they weren't already friends before now. Lawn gaming. So, Rean, you play Vantage Masters? I do. And since you're asking, I guess you do too? Well, yeah, I like games like these ever since I was a kid. Since we've got a little time on our hands, what do you say we play a couple rounds? I'll even up the ante a little. You beat me and I'll give you a special prize. Well, with a pitch like that, how could I say no? Card gaming! Card gaming, 10 minutes in. The night strategy has not failed me.
Let's get this game going.
Nice range. Oh, fuck, I misclicked. Oh, that's such a wasted turn. The night strategy is about to fail me. Did I have anything that attacks in rows? No. Youch. Yo, that Magorb is kinda scary. Oh, we gotta get him out of there. Fuck it. Or 8. think we're good.
Hey, you're not half bad.
I'll throw in a little extra for you this one time. Had some fun with it. Oh, new ticket drop! Oh, nice, thanks. Quick caliber 5. Is that any good? Accessory? Time to cast arts is cut by 33%. Huh. What is the cap on that? I swear my time to cast arts. You can turn Rean into an arts user. The cap is 1. Makes sense. Yeah, Rean doesn't need the 15,000 health. He's fine. We'll just give this to him so he can hit his casts. He's already pretty crazy with it. For that. Looks like Schmidt, Makarov are talking. Now tell me, what is your current status on your end? Well, just about completed most of the things you asked for me. As for the information sharing network we're using to consolidate tomorrow's tactical data, given our cooperation with the Wiseland forces, we should be sitting at a framework completion of around 80%. In other words, not yet complete. You're losing your edge, second disciple. Oh, come on, Professor. That's unreasonable, even for you. You're the one who sprung this colossal project up on the spot. No questions asked. I ain't getting that done that quickly. Sounds like you guys have got a lot on your hands. Oh, Schwarzer. Didn't see you there. My disciple and I are reviewing the logistical intricacies of tomorrow's plan. Now shoot. Sorry, I'll just one quick question, I'll be gone. When you say an information sharing network, do you mean His Highness's Sonorius seashell? Correctly assumed. Despite my disdain for these so-called artifacts, we cannot ignore its practicality in this particular instance. It's only the logical choice to make. Sounds a lot more like more worthwhile when you put it that way. Just wish you'd done so from the get-go. Oh well. We've got a ton of talent behind this thing, so we hope to have it all finished up sometime tonight. Heyo! Uncle Makarov, it's finally finished! As subtle as always. Now I see. You're the one helping Instructor Makarov build up the tactical network, aren't you, Mint? Yep, gotta say, she knows what she's doing, especially with the No, wait, I know what that is. I think I heard you mention it before. You've got to be kidding me. What have you been doing all this time, then? Well, at first I was doing all the work Uncle Makarov asked me to. But then I got distracted and started working on a little side project instead. But get this, while I was testing things, I ended up making contact with a certain special someone. Someone you really gonna want to talk with, Uncle Makarov. Yo? She hitting that FaceTime. What the hell are you going on about this time? You can save that stupid hogwash for late. Stupid hogwash, am I? Oh, wait, you're... Is that, the fish guy? Oh, no. Count Hohen Altheim of the Sutherland province, yes. Apparently you and I should have a little talk about my daughter, Mary. Oh! Yeah, there you go. Count Altheim? That's Instructor Mary's father. Oh, Mint. Talk about timing. Can't tell if it's lucky or lousy just yet, though. I contacted him totally by accident. Pretty super duper awesome of me, don't you think? Anyhow, tomorrow's battle is gonna be mondo dangerous, so I think you two have to have a little heart-to-heart about Instructor Mary. I mean, you two have already been going out for like over a year. Yo, what if you don't know that? Over a year, you say? Goodness, I had no idea. It would seem my daughter isn't there with you right now, but that may be for the best. Now, perhaps you'd like to fill me in on the details? Mint, I'm begging you. Keep that mouthy chatterbox of yours shut for once. I didn't realize you'd left this loose end untied. How very remiss of you. You know I don't tolerate sloppy work. You do well to finish the job you started. Not you too, Professor. Finish the job? You mean he's gonna propose? Mint! Wowee! I can feel my heart racing laps already. Can all of you just stop getting the wrong idea? I'm starting to feel a little bad for him now. You know, Makarov going through it. Well, that was a big old flopperoni. Uncle Makarov sure gave me an earful for it too. Still, maybe things will be okay between him and Instructor Mary's dad anyways. What's done is done. You should focus instead on the task at hand. Schwarzer, I highly suggest you don't leave any business unfinished today either. I don't plan to, but thank you. Nice to see even the professor has a soft side. What are you gawking at? Is there something stuck on my face? No. I was just gonna say goodbye. See you, Professor. Slave to the guide, we go everywhere. Brother-sister duo. Oh, look. Yo, do they have Mishi mugs as like proper merch? I would want a Mishi mug. Hope it isn't the Craigs. Checking out what the stores have to offer? Yeah, it's just nice to get away for a little too. It's been a while since Fiona and I actually got to spend any time together. It really has. Maybe I'll pick something out for you. Some little charm to keep you safe. Fiona, Sure, I'd like that. I know what you're thinking. That you can handle yourself. That you don't need your big sister taking care of you anymore. But I still worry, so promise me you'll stay safe, Elliot. That goes for you too, Rean. Of course, Fiona. I promise. Me too. You can count on that. Becky Hugo? Brilliant timing, Rean. You have to hear this. Seems Kleist & Co. has gone and bought out this place too. So Hugo here is going on about an inspection and work and all. Well, as long as I'm in the neighborhood, why wouldn't I? We're re-examining our business policies, so I need to get a better grasp on how our subsidiaries are doing. Waifus. Check out this tryhard over here. Ever the businessman, eh, Hugo? Businessman or no, though, I'm glad to have you here offering your support to your fellow Thor students. It means a lot to have you with us, Hugo. The feeling's mutual. I'll be doing everything I can to help it. Seems the least I can do after all that I've put you through. It's a relief to hear you coming to your senses at last. At least I know I wasn't wasting my time. Does my nut in doesn't... Oh. Man, I really had to think about that. Okay. Does my nut in that I cannot even escape Kleist & Co. out at the amusement park, though. What race is she? She's like... I have a hard time pinning it. It's like... What is it? Like Welsh? Scottish? It's like... I don't know why I always have trouble with the like dialects of those two in my head. But like, around there. Don't tell me you're jealous, Becky. If your association lacks the proper funding and influence, you've got no one to blame but yourself. Or what do you mean, Ray? She's human? Oh, true. You wit. Who'd be jealous of you, you mad numpty? I mean, sure, it'd probably be fun to break in a live show and merchandising, but you and Becky make for quite the pair. Oh wait, is there anything else in the Cendrillon? I saw there's a shop. Maybe I'll spend my Mira. I am poor. Seems like she belongs in a Xenoblade game, yeah. You got that that Xenoblade accent. Can I give these out now? Oh, I had a couple of these. Aurelia. An antique shell cameo. What a splendid gift. Thank you, Schwarzer. I've acquired quite a number of intriguing art pieces in my time as a noblewoman. This will make a fine addition to my collection. Oh, I had no idea you were an art collector. I picked this gift out for you to help, thank you for all your help and guidance. Your chivalry knows no bounds, does it? Allow me to gift you this in return. Goldia bracelet. Goldia bracelet? I don't know if it's alright for me to accept something so valuable. It's a fair trade for the cameo. I hope it helps you in your endeavors. Goldia bracelet. Hold on, does it cook? 400 strength! The freeze petrify faint though. Is this someone else I'm running Passionate Rogue on? Here, we can give it to Tita. 3,400 strength. Shoosh! Glittering brooch for Sharon. Oh, how lovely. This gemstone brooch is quite exceptional. It might go well with your maid outfit. Yes, I could pin it to my scarf. Thank you for the gift, Master Rean. Perhaps I could give you this? Shadow Vivace? A necklace with black wings? Could this be... I wore it back when I wasn't known as Sharon. Please take it. May it serve you in some way. Thank you, Sharon. We're checking everything. 12 of it. Is that? Wait, that's gas. Speed increase? Speed increase with the evasion? Hold on. Speed gets stronger? Yo, all these gifts are kind of nuts. Sharon used to give delay accessory, now she gives evasion. Can be gifted to Elise while back at the base. We're at Michelin. These earrings are lovely, Rean. Sophisticated even. Well then, it's just perfect for you, isn't it? Sure, they'll look great on you. Hope you like them. Any kind of gift from you would fill my heart with joy, Rean. These earrings are especially beautiful. I can't wait to try them on. Consider them my new favorite pair. Besides, who doesn't love to be gifted jewelry? If you're happy, so am I. Stylish rosary made with Goldia can be gifted to Elisa. A rosary? Wow, it's just stunning, Rean. Is it really for me? Sure. But it'd suit your style. It doesn't really have any deep meaning behind it. I just wanted you to have it. Right. I guess there's nothing unusual about friends giving each other gifts without a special occasion. Thank you, Rean. I like it a lot. Happy to hear it. Whoa! 5-star! Seeing her hit 5-star just really brings to light that I've really neglected Gaius. Alright, next up, the restaurant. I'm sorry, my day one. We'll work our way back. Papa? The two papas are talking? Rean, there you are. Thank you for coming. Joshua filled me in on the details. Heard you two knew each other from before? Yes, we became acquainted through Toval during the guild raid 4 years ago. Master Kafai told me much about Cassius as well, so we became friends in no time. And after that, I introduced you to Arios. That duel you two had will go down in history as one of the greatest feats of swordsmanship in Zemurian history. Damn, Victor Arios fight? Well, I must say, I was amazed that your staff mastery could see off our blades. They seem like they're in an entirely different league as far as skill goes, the Divine Blade of Wind included. Ah yes, about that discussion I mentioned. The night has just begun, so feel free to enjoy yourself a little bit more first. The matter might be a bit complicated. Had a feeling you might say that. His Highness gave you some tickets, did he not? This is your night. Spend it wisely. I must admit, I'm a little curious about who you would invite to join you. I'm sorry, it's not gonna be Laura. I mean, we might hang out with Laura, but like... Rean will not become the in-law. Oh, all the reporters? Sharing the scoop? Alright, here's to the success of the rehearsal performance and the special joint issue of the Crossbell Times. Cheers. Cheers! Phew, that was way more work than I thought it'd be. Well, I mean, we did end up working across 4 different media outlets to get the word out. The Imperial Chronicle, the Crossbell Times, Imperial Chronicle Radio, and Radio Trista, all working together. Must be the most ambitious crossover event in media history. I'm really grateful for all your help. Feels like a lifetime since since we last got to put a new issue out. Wow. Word jumble. It's my pleasure. I get the feeling the censors won't be too pleased with some of the articles, though. Nah, we'll be fine. Between the war starting out and the whole fortress situation, no one's gonna have the time to raise a stink about our paper. Yep, whatever happens, happens. Besides, can't we say the same about our little plan for tomorrow? Yeah, I guess we can. One more toast then, to the success of Operation Ultimate Journalist tomorrow. Cheers. Glad to see them all in high spirits. Sounds like they got kind of a plan in place. Knowing these guys, it's probably gonna be something outrageous. It's Dorothy and Niall! We missed them! They should be here too! Laura was done dirty in the game. Yeah. He should be dead, old man. I'm just kidding. Kind of. He lost his arm. But we missed Dorothy and Niall. I wonder why they haven't come back. Is it like a VA issue or like... Who VA'd them? Back in Sky. Niall... Keiji Fujiwara? That's a very familiar name.
Okay.
English didn't have VA? No, they haven't appeared in any of the games with an English dub. So I'm looking at their JP VA. Keiji Fujiwara. Leorio. Oh shit. Wait, no, this guy's huge. Wait, yeah, he's goated. He's goated. How about Dorothy? Tomi Arai? She too is goated? Let's see.
Now...
Oh, fuck. Man, they were cooking. Like, it's crazy what kind of VA pull these games have, like... I might be able to understand why they don't have him back, but like, man. Oh, I got a text. Kind of work related. Hold on. There's no confusion.
Okay.
Cool. Duvali, Roselia, and Vita. Roselia in her large form. Roselia. It's a different look for you. Surprised? This is my true form. The area within this barrier is rich in mana. And tonight it's a full moon, which amplifies its effects even further. I'm truly in my element. Clearly. And you invited Duvali to come drinking with you? Imagine Duvali's like already plastered. I don't usually indulge in alcohol, but this is a special case. I wanted to drink a toast to my lord's memory. Leanne could really put him away. In that case, it would be disrespectful not to follow suit. Thank God I have no interest in lollies. Yeah. Same. That goes for you too, Schwarzer. Join us for a glass. This is my lord's favorite herb liqueur. The finest drink to ever come out of Legram. I say that and like, Toho is my beloved. But she's just too good. She transcends. Leanne's favorite, huh? I'd be honored to try some. Took the glass from Duvali. Rean took the glass from Duvali and drank the contents down in one gulp. Wow, the fragrance is really distinctive. Kinda tickles the back of your sinuses. Doesn't it just? I like that it doesn't go straight to your head, or make you nauseous either. You can thank the medicinal effects of the herbs for that. I like something heavier for a night out, but this is a great little palate cleanser. The scent takes me right back to 250 years ago, for better or worse. Draco's preference is always for hard liquor, of course. I believe it. Wait, Instructor Neidhart, you're here too? That question answers itself, Schwarzer. General Craig ordered me to get the lay of the land, so I thought I might drop by. I'll have to return to my duties come dawn, of course. That's right. 4th Division's moving out tomorrow. This may be the last time we ever see each other. Come on, Mueller. Don't talk as though we're marching into the jaws of death. We're both making it back. We each have reasons we can't afford not to, right? I can't argue with that. You two are so cool, I can hardly stand it. Just look at you, macho military men. And this heartwarming manly friendship you two have going on. It's all too much. Instructor, Thomas? I've been meaning to ask. What are you even doing here? Isn't it obvious? As a former Thor's instructor, I merely wanted to give my regards to my old colleagues, Instructor Neidhart. Or my old colleague. Oh dear, did I interrupt a beautiful moment between these two? Ah, I did, didn't I? I can see it on your faces. No, not at all. While you're here, Thomas, it might be worthwhile to go over your part in the operation as well. Oh, no, that's alright. Carry on, just pretend I'm not here. Thomas is being a fly on the wall. Easier said than done. He just can't resist stirring things up. Huge resume, but he does nothing. He saved our ass a few times. The partitioner abilities go crazy. Can't believe we get to eat as much as we want and all for free. It's really high class stuff. Nothing on the menu's off limits either. This is better than the party at Orcus Tower. Is this heaven? This must be heaven. Are you sure it's alright for me to join you? Of course. We're all Thor students, may as well be friends. You guys might want to cut the small talk. This place may be all you can eat, but our time here is limited. We've got a big day ahead of us, and we need to be fully fueled up for it. Yeah, it's not like we're gonna get another chance to chow down like this. You're right. My body's gonna need energy if I'm gonna bulk up. Kyrie bulked. I'm not entirely sure it's possible to overeat and keep food in reserve like that. Quite the eventful table. What else is in here? Oh! Shop. Kyrie's face on the book, Natsuki. Yeah. I was thinking that. Brother just gets so built. Alright, I think that's everything inside the restaurant for now. Oh, wait. Is this right? If I talk to Cassius again? Oh, that reminds me. Joshua and the others have told me all about this Vantage Masters game. I've assembled the deck myself, and I'm looking for an opponent to test it out on. Maybe you'd like to play a round or two with me if you get the chance. A military strategist would certainly make for an interesting opponent. Sure, I'd be happy to. I'm not all that confident that I'll be much of a match for you, though. Damn. We about to go against the general of the 100-day war. Oh wait, hold on. Okay.
Now then, shall we begin?
It was the 100-day, right? Not the 100-year. I always mix those up in my mind because, like, one of them is like very real life, and one of them is trails. Okay, 100-year is real life. 100 days trails. There we go. Just had to confirm. It wouldn't make sense for him to be the general of the 100-year because brother would be pushing his age, in which case he looks very good. The seal right off the bat is so tragic. Let me move! I'm scared to use the Blitz right now because I feel I'm just gonna get, like, run down. Here, we'll heal up a little. Or not. Oh my god! Yo, what are they? Yo, they're cracked! They're so healthy.
Perhaps you need
Fuck.
more practice.
That's the first Vantage Masters I've lost in a long time. Cassius is not joking.
Now then, shall we?
That opening seal movement really fucked me. Wind is good. If we're gonna lose a card, might as well make it that one. Hmm. Damn. Really running my brain through this one. Probably don't need this guy right now. It is free. Oh, he's getting a bunch of little guys. 1 damage to a whole row? Gladly. Oh, I should have hit that with something else. Oh, that's GG.
You win. I know when I'm beat.
Alright. Now that should be everything in the restaurant. I think last place in the center is the hotel. Patrick, brother man. That's right, his name was Celestine. Young Master Patrick, allow me to congratulate you on your accomplishments in Eastern Arabonia. They're hardly worth congratulating. I merely assisted Lord Mateus and his allies in dealing with some unsavory characters. I'm far more impressed by what you've been up to, Celestine. Taking care of my father and his affairs must have been no simple task. You flatter me. Compared to the Civil War, this is but a walk in the park. You deflected, young master, but you really have matured. That we can speak so casually about your involvement on the world stage is proof. In that case, Celestine, wouldn't it be high time you stopped calling me young master? Or do you still see me as a child? Well, I can hardly walk that back now, can I? Very well, Lord Patrick. I could get used to that. I'll be counting on you to take care of the logistics tomorrow, Celestine. I trust you will not let us down. But of course. Looks like Celestine's finally given me the nod of approval. Schwarzer, you better not leave yourself with any regrets tonight, do you hear me? I know. Thank you, Patrick. Oh, hello, Rean. Good to see you working so hard. Hey, everybody. Emily? Teresia? I'm really glad you decided to join us. At first, I wasn't really sure if we should, we really should, it being a huge conflict of interest, but then Supreme Commander Van Dyke had us reassigned to the Independent Raid Force. The what? We're a covert ops unit charged with taking down internal threats to the Empire at our own discretion. Are they allowed to tell us this? A vague description, admittedly, but one that would allow groups like Ouroboros and Jaeger Corps to fall under our jurisdiction. In other words, it's a unit created to give us the authority needed to fight this battle. Those rules sound dangerously vague, but so long as they have you fighting by our side, I'm not about to complain. And fight is what we'll do. We gotta make up for that sorry state you last saw me in. We're gonna give it our all to make tomorrow a major success. Now that we finally found a path we can believe in, we're more than ready to help out. Thanks. I knew I could count on you. That's right. This reconciliation is truly a thing of beauty. I hear a lot of the other Thor's graduates in the army are getting the same treatment. They'll be able to participate in the operation too. Shaping up to be quite the reunion. I can hardly wait. Okay, is that it here? I know I could probably give Edel more, good food.
You have my deepest gratitude. Here's a little reward for your efforts.
I feel like every new dish I try expands my cooking repertoire. If it's not too much trouble, would you bring me some more?
You have my deepest...
Anyone else around here? Oh, dang. Mary, Aurelia, and Bardius. So it's not just music you're into, but painting and sculpting too. Ganthaltheim has a reputation as a patron of the up-and-coming young artists across Sutherland. Clearly, a love of the arts runs in the family. He really is impressive, It may be an opportune time to say this, having recently tasked you with preparing for the Thor's exam. I've always felt as though your talents were wasted at a military academy, Mary. Well, I did consider becoming a teacher at the music academy at one point, but I wanted to reach out to people who didn't have such grounding in arts or music and teach them how much fun the arts can be. You're a woman of singular focus, I'll give you that. Though I suppose that may be how you grew up so fond. That may be how you grew so fond of Makarov. You saw through that scruffy I can't talk right now. You saw through that scruffy exterior and discovered who he was deep down. Instructor Makarov, huh? You really do know how to see to the heart of a person, don't you? Makarov and I are simply moving at a snail's pace, I agree. What do you think, Wallace? How does their relationship look from a man's perspective? Me? The way I see it, Makarov's probably just looking for a chance to take things to the next level. A chance? I don't think it's my place to butt into a conversation about Instructor Mary's love life. On that note, though, I'm a bit curious about what's going on between General Le Guin and General Bardius, too. I guess that's none of my business. Okay. Next stop. The harbor? The wharf. Would it be too much? Yeah, it would be too much. I'll put the Mishi on me since we're here. But I'm not gonna put the Mishi hat on. Oh, is there something? I forgot. There was something going on here, huh? Hey, Rean. Time to check out the jetty? Yeah, I felt like I needed to cool down a little. I take it you two did the same? Yes, though we didn't come together. We only ran into each other a little while ago. The city looks so beautiful at night. It's fellow artist, yep. I used to love looking out at all the lights when I worked at St. Ursula Hospital. It sounds to me you made Crossbow your second home. I feel a little nostalgic myself. This northerly wind brings back memories of Nord. It feels familiar somehow. Is that right? Gaius, listen. Tomorrow's gonna be the greatest challenge we've ever faced. But we've gotta meet the challenge with all we have to protect every place we've called home. Agreed. And all the people we love. That's right. Okay, now I'm really confused. Are Gaius and Lynn dating now, or are they just really good friends? Rean? Are you still with us, Rean? Sorry, I didn't mean to space out. Either way, it's none of my business. Yeah, he could not abandon the winds. For 4 games. Rhines is here. The night's really been great so far. I can tell you guys have been living it up yourselves, huh? Definitely, but aren't you on the clock? Well, that's just how it's gotta go. I've been swamped, so I'm way behind on getting up to speed with my contacts. I'm hanging in there. It's nothing for you to worry about. And by the way, we've got high hopes for Operation Shining Steel on our end, too. I don't want us to live through yet another tragedy. I hope tonight gives you the strength to put an end to all this. Is this, could he be? I'd kind of like to talk to him some more if the chance ever arises. Oh. It really is beautiful out here. Countless stars dying in the sky. And countless lanterns drifting the waves. Nothing like a good cast on a summer's night, huh? By the way, Annabelle, I wanted to thank you. I never expected you to stick with me all this way. Don't be silly. I'm helping you because I want to. You don't need to worry about me. I guess you're right. I still need to tell you something. About what I have to do as a graduate of Thor's. This world of lazy lines and Highland Knights is worth risking everything, or anything to protect. Even my life. What I'm trying to say is, this might be the last time we meet. Kenneth? I'm sorry. We've been through so much together. But no one knows how this war will play out. You need to go back home where it's safe. First thing tomorrow morning. But you... Kenneth? I can't. Huh? I'm not gonna say goodbye to you, Kenneth. I won't. I didn't stick with you all this time just to wish you a nice death. I know I was just here for the ride at the start. I don't have the same strong convictions you have. But here's what I am going to say. Something I never had the heart to before. I can't just follow behind you forever. I get that. So just promise me this, Kenneth. Promise me that you'll come home safely, Because how else could we go on a cross-continent fishing trip together? If you messed it up, you're supposed to tell him how you feel. Nah, the feeling got across probably. I'm not sure I should be spotting on this, tender moment. I guess she didn't quite hit the mark anyways. She fumbled. Is there anything I can do to talk to him? Here, we'll talk to Kenneth. I'm sorry for what I said before, but I really do like the idea of a continent-wide fishing tour. I'll work hard to make it a reality. It's gonna be a ton of fun. That's great. No, it's not. This is all wrong. Well, I guess I should be grateful he wants to come on a trip, but still. I can feel Annabelle's distress from here. I hope these two can figure it out. Can I fish?
There! Got a bite. This is promising. I got it. There! Got a bite. Nice! I got it. There! Got a bite. This is promising. Not bad at all.
Need one of those for later, maybe. And then Brother Valimar. He can talk again. We love it. Hey Valimar, good to see you. You as well, Rean. The cusp of the Great Twilight may soon be upon us, but this evening is still as lovely as ever. Yeah, it really is. Now that you mention it, we had an evening just like this 2 years back. How coincidental. I was just thinking exactly the same. I know I said this already, but I really am glad you're back to your old self. I'm just sorry that I couldn't do anything to help. I too will say something I have already said many times before. You needn't worry. My past awakeners have all experienced their share of agony and hesitation, and each of them continue to persevere in spite of it. You, Rean, are no different than they. I guess, but wait. When you say past awakeners, that includes Emperor Dreikel's, right? Was he like me too? Naturally so. I have finally managed to recover the whole of my memories, you see. Though because I fell asleep not long after the War of the Lions, the Dreikel's I remember was only a prince. It is both amusing and gratifying to learn that the hopeless optimist I once knew is today praised as a father of the Renaissance. I bet it is. So, what do you think of him now then? The measure of a man differs, of course, from youth to middle age, but the color of his soul remains the same. I sense no trace of him being manipulated by Ishmelga. See. Thanks, Valimar. I think I'm ready to face him, no matter how things turn out. When I do, it's up to me, no, up to all of us to stop him. That pleases me to hear. It also makes me realize just how much you've grown, Rean. I still have a long way to go, and without the luxury of time. Tomorrow's the day that'll decide it all. I'll be counting on you, partner. As will I. My power is yours. It's time. It's time to go into the park, I think. Maybe I'll go to like all the other sides first. Like what's over here? What's at the villas? No need to head that way, okay. Hold on. We check again. Is the beach gonna be where a lot of the bulk of stuff is? No. Yeah, maybe we'll actually go to the park then. We're probably gonna spend a lot of time in the park when we start using the tickets anyways. Sully and Mama? Oh. Instructor Rean. They kind of look, like they could be related. Well done, instructor. Arie, I didn't realize you were here. And you're that girl from Arkansas. I was in the neighborhood to see Zex and decided to catch up with Mueller. Along the way, this young lady helped us out of a sticky situation. It wasn't that big a deal, really. You could have handled it without my help, so just hurry up and forget about it. I'm feeling a little lost here. Apparently, Mother and Mueller ran into the Imperial Defense Force on the way to Michelin. Sully helped them slip away before things could escalate. It wasn't anything special. I just worked with Flea and the others to draw their attention towards the station. You also treated the public to a fantastic performance at your rehearsal. When I heard you were part of the Operation Shining Steel, I knew I had to find some way to thank you. Won't you spend a little time with us so I can thank you properly? Well... Hey, Sword Boy, she's your mom, right? Say something to her. Sorry. Once she takes a liking to someone, it's now impossible to tear her away. At this point, I would just recommend playing along. What's the worst that can happen? If you like, I'll come with you and make sure things don't get out of hand. Okay, fine. I don't know about this whole mom thing. And I imagine this is how any of them thought they were going to spend their evening. Well, maybe Aria. Woo! We have arrived at the legally distinct Disneyland. Or the legally valid Michelin. Who's here? Oh. I see Makis and Petri hanging out. The girlies. Lee and Michette. Essential worker. And Rex. Alright, Maki is first. Hey Rean, wanna go for a drink or something? You can come to my stall. Just make sure you settle your bill. Don't go thinking you get special treatment just because you're a regular. But wouldn't that... Never mind. You two open up a stall, huh? You got a problem with that? I gotta earn some extra cash to pay Cargo's medical bill somehow. Marcus wasn't doing anything, so I figured he could help out too. I do have other responsibilities, you know. But after seeing how hard you worked to find Cargo, I figured this was the least I could do. I wasn't able to help you before, but I intend to make up for that. Marcus. Ah, it all makes sense now. Blush. Well, hey, I know you got stuff on your own to deal with, fighting the government and all. Seems you've been pushing yourself pretty hard lately, for once in your life. Doing your duty's fine and all. Make sure you come home safe. You got everyone in the Ost district worried sick. You got it. I thought I'd hear you say something so considerate. Who are you? What have you done with the real Patri? The real Patri's gonna feed you your glasses if you don't shut up. Right. Let me buy you a drink later. Non-alcoholic, of course. Nice. Make mine a Gamgee ginger ale. I'm about to drink you under the damn table. It's non-alcoholic. Nobody's gonna be under any tables. Underneath it all, you can tell how much Patri really cares about Marcus. Everything depends on tomorrow. We've got to do our best to keep to make sure these two can keep their promise. The soondest of dairy and cold steel, absolutely. I never knew you were such an amusement park aficionado, Luis. Last time I was in Crosspell, I had an annual pass, so I pretty much know this place inside and out. Looks like Luis is giving you the grand tour. Yep, we're planning on meeting up with Laura and Fee a little later. For now, though, it might be fun to spend some time with the current... Oh, excuse me. The current Thor students. We may be alumni, but we really just are just following Luis's lead. Well, when it comes to Michelin, I'm practically a professor. Come on, you three. I'll give you the definitive amusement park experience. 3? You want me to come as well? I guess it could be interesting. Oh, go have fun, Celine. Cats don't get to ride amusement park rides every day. Man, just can't stop taking pictures. Here's a snap, there's a snap, everywhere's a snap, snap. Taking photos of pretty girls is my natural habitat. Damn, it's good to be home. Speaking of pretty girls, Rean, seems there's one girl in particular that's captured your fancy. Just remember to be a good guy, okay? I'll be rooting for you. That's enough mind reading for you, from you, Rex. Here, Celine. I brought you some drinks. Oh, thank the goddess. I was about to keel over. Wait, I'm supposed to be in character right now. Not to sound ungrateful or anything, but do you think you could pass it over without anyone noticing? Right. Sorry about that. I think I just walked into something I shouldn't have seen. How do I think it is inside? How long is she? Never mind. I shouldn't be prying any more than I already have. Mihi. Hi there. Hope you're having a Mihi-tastical time tonight. Keep up the good work in there. You gonna buy something or what? I got a kid's hospital's bill to pay for. Nature, what happened to your service smile? Awkward forced smile. The hell, Marcus? Don't you dare start pulling a Cynthia on me, you four-eyed twerp. Marcus has learned to give as well as he gets too. Mecha Mishi. Right along Mishi. Glowing Mishy Tails. Get your glowing Mishy Tail on sale now. Wear one of these and you'll be the envy of the park. The embarrassment will probably kill me before the curse gets a chance to. Damn. Where's the Ferris wheel? Near the mall, right? Ada and Sydney? Aren't the others here yet? Sydney, the king of fumbles? Yeah, I asked Kurt and Maya along, but there's no sign of them. Come on, guys, where are you? I mean, with Maya, there's like a 50-50 chance at best showing up or anything like that, but I never expected Kurt to flake out on me. Wait a minute. This is my chance. Should I ask Ada to ride the Ferris wheel with me one-on-one? Are you alright, Sydney? You're looking rather intense. Looks like Sydney ended up spending some time alone with Ada without even planning it. He's hoping he doesn't mess things up. He will. Hey sir, please don't move a reg. Stay where you are. There was a piece of waffle right near your foot. I didn't want you to get your shoes dirty. Sorry if my help was unwanted. Child labor? In my Michelin? Oh, Olivia and Shara. Shara, have you considered just ever so slightly slowing your pace a hair? You're drinking like a fish with alcoholism. Aw, don't be such a wet blanket. First time we get to go out in a while and you want to ruin all the fun? No, that's hardly what Well, I suppose there's no harm in cutting loose this evening. Allow me to join you in the festivities. I don't think so. You need to take it easy. Remember what the doctor told you about giving your body time to heal. Fair, I suppose. Don't worry. When all this is over and you're fully recovered, we'll go out for a really wild night. We'll call up Ina, hit up all the borough's best bars, and party till dawn. As tempting as that sounds, I wonder if we could dial it back just a little tonight. Did you say something? Nothing at all, my dearest. I wonder who Ina is really. We remember her. The guild receptionist. Seems like only Shara and Mueller could get away with treating the princess the way they do. Hydration check. Oh hey, while you're here, there's something I've been meaning to give you, Rean. Here, this is my Palm Party account ID. Let's play a game or two sometime. Oh, great. Thank you. You know, Shara, you really are my one and only. Given the events this evening has in store, I'll keep you company as you drink. But I'll make sure you do so in moderation. You gonna pour or you gonna keep talking? Right, here you are. That's a problem. Alright, difficulty scales, right? If Altina was fucking my shit up for like 20 minutes, I'm scared about Oliver.
Let the games begin.
Oh, we're cooking. But maybe not for long. Oh no, we're good. Fighting the Prince of Palm. Oh no.
Ah, the sweet
Really?
nectar of victory. Let
I should
the games begin.
have done something about that before it got too wild. Bro, when I hear that really high, like, it's fucked up. I'm gonna die.
Ah, the sweet nectar of victory. Let the games begin.
If I can get a red. Oh, what's happening? Can I kill him? No. Oh, I was getting close for him though. I don't like this. He could kill me right now if I'm not careful. Oh, we're hanging on, we're hanging on. Bro, what is this? Oh my god! Oh my god, we got so lucky!
You have bested
We
me.
got so lucky there. I was ready to be in that for like another 20 minutes. Alright, who's here? Randy? I'm doing alright here. Make sure you go to bed at a good hour. No staying up late drinking. I know. But I think I'd sleep better if I got a good night kiss. Doesn't matter if it's over the communicator. Kiss? I guess it can't do any harm since it's just over the communicator. What are you talking about, you idiot? Good night. Never change, Muriel. So, how long you been listening in, Rean? Sorry, I didn't mean to. The person you were talking to, her name's Muriel. We used to work at the Crossbow Guardian Force together. Kept running into each other, but she's working for the Resistance now. We probably sound like a couple of kids just now. Kinda makes you want to laugh, huh? Not at all, Randy. Looks like you really care about her. I don't know about that. Besides, it's not like anything's gonna happen with things the way they are now. Anyways, let's worry about tomorrow instead. He's in. Where's Toa? Where's Toa? It says she's here. Where is she? I have the Toa blindness. There she is. Oh, all of them. Do you morons ever think about anything other than what you want? Hey, are you even listening to me? George, Pro, you too. Yeah, we don't have a good excuse. I guess I should apologize for my actions during the Civil War. I think so too, but Angie, you're not blameless either. You shouldn't have run off to the cemetery on your own without saying anything 2 months ago. I know that you felt bad about planning to dig up Crow's grave, but you could have said something and gotten someone else's perspective. You didn't explain George's actions in Calvert either. Toa, are you angry at me? Oh, no, of course not. I'm not angry at all, not even a little. That's why she's the GOAT! It's not what she's saying that makes this awkward. Toa's relentless logic at times like these is terrifying. Doesn't help that she's been drinking too. Hey, you should be listening to this too. Don't act like this has nothing to do with you. As graduates of Thor's, you need to behave more respectfully. Understood. Roger that. Well, I dropped out, so you can't call me a graduate. Nice try, Crow. You may have dropped out, but regulations state that you can always re-enroll. George drinking is like that meme of two guys drinking after saying women. I know which one you're talking about. If you end up at the branch campus with me and Rean, well, damn. Brother's about to become a super senior. Do they still call him that? Oh, hell no. Being your student would be bad enough, but if I were Rean's? You brought this on yourself, you know. If that happens, you better get studying. Been a long time since I've seen the four of them together like this. Fourth year dropout. I'm sure they realize how unlikely it is, too.
Besides, until we manage to put this great Twilight business to an end, I'm living on borrowed time.
Senpai is furthering his education.
Yep, any way you slice it, my being here contradicts reality itself. Doesn't matter what you, Adios, or anyone else has to say about it. My fate's not gonna change one bit.
They're still smiling and staying positive. They really are something special. Can I like hang out with them individually, or like why is it? I thought George and Angelica would be getting some quality time together. But we bumped into them and now it's all four of us hanging out like always. So that's what happened. Hey wait, I got a great idea, man. How about you and Toa hang out? He knows! Gonna give me the chance to sneak off and chat someone up. What? Bro. I think that's our cue to leave, George. Sounds good, but you know, I don't think it's me you want to spend time with. Well, with Kia, Ren, Tina, and Tio around. Oh, and we should acquaint ourselves with Sully, too. He's really missing the point. Angelica's a fucking predator, man. Just for a second. We hit that gang, you're right. Tio? I can't believe we get an advanced performance of the latest Mishi show. This is amazing, Jingo. Seriously, and it's gonna be a hell of an episode. Mecha Mishi only showed up a few months back, so I was surprised when they made up so fast. Then boom, things got real crazy. We can't afford to miss this. You know so much about Mishi. Are you a big fan, Jingo? You kidding? This is all super basic stuff. Alright, then we should cheer on should we cheer Mishi on? Yeah, ready when you are. Yay, Mishi, they really two are two peas in a pod. I knew you were one of us, Jingo, but I truly never would have guessed that you were this big a fan of Mishi. Perhaps I finally found a true friend for life. Love that for her. Mehee. What game shall we play today? I have something important to say. My real name is Mishneider. Everyone thought I died when I was an infant. But I am your brother. That's a lot to take in. I'm gonna keep that as like a reaction. I feel like this is a pretty good reaction image. Now that you mention it, I do remember having a brother a long time ago. What? Seriously? This is a shocking development. It's so exciting. There are complex reasons why I am a robot now. Hey, let's not worry about that now. We gotta celebrate our long-due reunion. That's right, brother. Okay, everyone, let's sing together. Let's dance and make a wishi with Mishi. Looks like everyone's having a good time. Mishi plot thicker than trails combined. What's the Tio note? Is it just like saying, oh, she likes Mishi? Mishi lore. Oh wow, that's funny to think. That is funny to think about, that first one there. Tio is an influencer. Crazy. I would follow and subscribe. Wait, was that everything there? What if like Tio was like Linus Tech Tips. And take a scenic photo? Oh, right here. The Ferris wheel looks really magical when it's lit up at night. Good, I'll send it to Rex when I get a chance. I'll tech tips and Mishi appendages. She cannot show her hands on stream, but she will use Mishi paws. Should I send Rex the photo data? Yep.
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods. Whoa, not bad. Here's a little something for your troubles.
Rose and Celine? Thanks. We are peeping? Nice. Next up, the castle. It's so weird how every game they've always had the fixed camera angle for this spot. I always like want to move my camera. We cannot. Gang gang. All right. Let's go check out that castle thing next. Come on. Estelle, would it kill you to slow down a little? You did just ride the horror coaster over and over until you got the high score. Damn. It's like someone else is playing as Estelle still. Because I would have totally just grinded out the horror coaster until I got the high score too. You're acting like a little girl in a candy store. Oh, come on. We've got the whole place to ourselves. It'd be a waste not to enjoy it. Now come on, you two. We have a castle to storm. Alright, alright. I suppose we don't get an opportunity like this every day. Let's go. Looks like you're all having fun. Well, yeah. It's been way too long since we could just enjoy ourselves as a family. It's true. I've been busy with school, and Estelle and Joshua have been running around all over the continent. First time we'd seen Dad in 6 months, and it was aboard the Pantagruel. I didn't realize he'd been apart for so long. If that's the case, shouldn't you be spending time with him now? Nah, it's alright. He deserves a chance to catch up with his old friends anyways. Besides, he's got some business to take care of, doesn't he? Nothing gets by you, huh? Sounds like he's planning to head out around 10 p.m., so we'll have a chance to see him off then, at least. But we have some business of our own, so... we have some business of our own to finish up before then anyways. We do have a little more time together, but I did promise Tita I would meet up with her. I guess you two will just have to enjoy a nice long ride on the Ferris wheel without me. That would actually be kind of... Ren, now's not the time. Thanks for the thought, though. Whether it's his family or lovers, the bond between these guys is rock solid. Meow. Oh, Vincent, isn't it a simply enchanting night? Indeed. The elegance of the castle of mirrors, the sky overflowing. The elegance of the castle of mirrors, the sky overflowing with glistening stars. But Margarita, their beauty only reaches its pinnacle when reflected in your eyes. My, you always know just what to say. You know, Vincent, if you ever wanted to propose, I can think of no setting more perfect than this lovely night. It's quite lovely, yes. How do I really feel about Margarita? The emotional attraction is clearly there, but am I so superficial as to be put off by her appearance? Love is blind, and I do love her, do I? Do I? Would I be struggling so if it were so simple? Vincent looks like he's going through some kind of inner turmoil. Love her for her. Do we have new dishes for her? Doesn't seem you have any new dishes for me. I'll have to wait until your next visit. We go inside the castle. Oh. Is this a ticket or can I just go in? Cool. Rosine, Ferris, and Bridget. Hello, Rean. I hope you're having a little fun. Did you come to get a reading from the fortune teller? They say she's never wrong. Quite the reputation. Is it the same fortune teller? Is Lucy O still here? I forget. Was that Sky? Or was that Azure or was that in Cold Steel? Kashira's like right there. That's quite a reputation. I see you've got the game back together. That's right. It's as though we're back at Thor's again. Right down to Mint's mysterious tardiness. It's strange. He seems so excited. I suggested we all walk around together. Or when I suggested we all walk around together. She probably got distracted along the way. I know how she is. Hope we can meet the fortune teller soon. There's something I really wanted to ask. About Alan, I imagine? The curse's effect on him still aren't letting up. No. I've tried calling him so many times today already, and I just can't get through. He must already be on his way to the front lines. I'm so sorry. We've all been worried about him. No, I'm sorry for bringing it up. I didn't mean to put a damper on the evening. I've asked so many people for advice and assistance. I'm sure Alan will be alright. That's right. Try not to worry about it, Rean, and enjoy your evening. We'll take care of Bridget, and you take care of the time. You take the time to relax and have fun for a change. For a chit? Okay, that's fair. I'll leave you all to it. That's everything here for now. We're almost done with the housekeeping before we can start doing some bonding events. Oh, what the fuck? That's a trip. Hold on. One of my relatives just like sent me a text message, and it's like a picture of my house right now. He's down the street. I was like, what the fuck? Cool. What a perfect opportunity to do something romantic. And they completely wasted it. You agree with me, don't you? Well, I think it's up to each couple to move a relationship forward at their own pace. That's just boring. At least it is to me, as a mischief-loving kitty and family member of these two. I guess that's fair, but enough of the meddling. By the way, speaking of mischief, seems like you're really in a palm party, huh, Rean? That's rhetorical, by the way. I already hacked your account and added myself to your friends list. Let's play a round or two sometime. Hacked? You really shouldn't have... Never mind. Maybe we can play a little. Go easy on me, though. Oh, we're gonna lose a lot, huh? He's cracked.
Now then, let's...
She still got her old profile picture. Old profile picture, let's go. Oh, we're lucky, we're lucky? We're lucky? What? The killing blow! Fuck!
You're better than I thought.
Wait, am I actually good at this game? Alright. Next up, the coaster. Same here. Ash and Tatiana? Come on, you seriously want to chicken out now? It's your idea to check this thing out in the first place. Well, I just thought that if I chose this ride, you might agree to come with me, but I had no idea it was gonna be this scary. Alright. Just chill here for a minute. Try to get used to the whole vibe. Maybe that'll help calm you down. Are you sure you don't mind? Thank you, Ash. Looks like Ash and Tatiana are having a nice evening. Never realized it before, but they really do make a cute couple. Hey girls, out for a night on town? Something like that. We're planning to meet up with Elisa and Emma in a little while. Many things here speak to our shared interests, so we decided to look around together. Some of the rides seem like they'd give us our reflexes a nice workout. And this fearful atmosphere may prove a fine test of courage. Huh. Only you three would view going to an amusement park as a training opportunity. Don't worry, we fully intend to have some fun as well. It's a two birds, one stone scenario. Just happy that you two invited me along to join you. Well, you girls have fun. Alright. One last area for me to check out, I think, is the beach. After we're done with the beach, I think most of the housekeeping is done. Housekeep gaming. This house is spotless. Secretary Lucy, Lieutenant Kayla. Good to see you. I didn't know you were invited. Well, the prince was kind enough to reach out to us. We don't get many chances to relax and forget about work, so we're gonna make the most of it tonight. By the way, Josette, I'm really glad I got to thank you in person again. For what? I helped ship those rogue Hercules members back to Calvard. Or rather, I organized it. Don and Kyle were the ones who actually put them in the Bobcat and took them across the border. That's how you work things out. That's right. The Capo delivery service always comes through in a pinch. Lucy had introduced me to Josette previously, and she seemed like the perfect choice to handle this matter. We're lucky to have a friend like you, Josette. By the way, I've heard some fairly interesting rumors about your love life. Is it true that you and Chloe are both interested in the same guy? Damn, nah, it's too late. It's too late for that. Where'd you... Right, I forgot you and Chloe are so tight. Chloe, yeah. I love Triangle of Princess Claudia. That does sound interesting. Not you too, Kayla. I thought in the past now, and besides, I finally made up my mind about the whole thing. If you two find romance such a fascinating subject, how about you tell me about things on your end? I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly disclose that kind of personal information. CID regulation. That isn't fair. It's your turn, Lucy. I doubt you have any trouble getting guys. Is there anyone you're into right now? I don't know. I know it's not the same, but there's a guy in my life who I find completely infuriating. Lecter moment. In fact, I wish he were here right now so I could punch him in his stupid, handsome face. Lucy? It seems Josette's not the only one in an messy romantic situation. I had to be on a major Lecter, right? Let's throw it back to you, Josette. There's so much more I want to ask you. Come on, you two didn't tell me anything. Seems like a good time for me to duck out. The beach. Oh yeah, totally forgot. If you celebrate, I think in the United States, I don't know if it's like a whole thing. I know it's in the US, but like, happy St. Patrick's Day. Pretty sure that's just like an A thing, right? Let me see. Oh no, it's absolutely not.
Okay.
That NA education. Yeah, they got that, like, everywhere. Patrick gift from SpongeBob to my American friends. Instructor Sarah, Sharon, what brings you two here? Hey there, Rean. Me and old Sharon here have a score to settle. Drink off? St. Patrick's Day? Now seems a good time for as any for a drinking contest. Well now, I'm sure there are many people who can outdrink the likes of me. Oh no, no backing down from this one. Won't rest until we know for sure. Now think about it. Now I think about it, I wonder how I'd measure up to the rest of the gals too. Yeah, I'm pretty curious myself. I can take a guess at how many most of my friends would fare, but there's plenty of competition here this evening. Perhaps we could recruit some more contenders for this contest of ours. Other drinkers? Yeah, I like the sound of that. Shara wins. I'd love to have a drink with Shara again, for one. And I really want to know how much the Golden Rakshasa really can drink. Now you got me pretty invested in how this will play out. I could go ask them for you if you'd like. You sure? That'd be great. There's some guys I'd like to square up to in drinking arena too. It'd get too messy if I brought in the field too much. If you'll be our referee, then a ladies drinking contest sounds like a good time to me. We have some people here, but I think we need 2 or 3 more for a good show. You really are getting into this, aren't you? Yeah, this is right in your wheelhouse, huh? We probably won't get the chance to be all together like this again, so things could get really interesting here. We do it! I'll talk to some of the ladies who seem like they got a real taste for hard liquor. Great. Make sure you invite the Silver Streak and the Rakshasa. I'll let you decide who the other competitors are. We'll prep the place and come up with some rules. And of course, assure there is plenty of alcohol for all involved. Can't wait. Dog. So I guess I should start looking for some contenders for the drinking contest then. I definitely have to speak to General Le Guin and Charizard. I don't think anyone in Old Class 7 would drink as much as Sarah. I'll have to find some other potential candidates. I'll walk around and speak to any women who might seem like they might be interested. Who would be interested? Yeah, it looks like there's a lot going on here. Picture. Seeing the lanterns floating on the lake reminds me of the ones we saw during the Order Summer Festival. There we go, perfect. I should send this to Rex. More Rex photos.
Hey, let me take it. Whoa, here's a little.
Tio and Kia. Nice. Eustace hanging out with Ghost Millium. Whoa, Eustace, look at all those lights. Gotta say, it's pretty romantic. It's not bad, I suppose. The scenery is far from traditional, but that grants it an elegance in and of itself. Oh, he started again. Can't you just say you're happy we're able to share the scenery together? Sure, that as well. Huh? So this is where you two have been. Oh, Rean. You two seem to be enjoying yourselves. Am I interrupting something? I don't know what you could possibly mean. Yeah, it'd be a waste for just the two of us to enjoy this all by ourselves. Wait, me being here isn't the reason everyone's staying away, is it? Of course not. It's like at Mint and Margarita. They sure didn't have any trouble having fun with you. Everyone who needs to know is already in the loop. You don't need to overthink things. Okay, if you say so. Should we mosey on over to the theme park soon? I want to take a look around anyways. Let's leave this place to the couples, yeah? We can head that way, though I do hope you're not implying that we're a couple. Ooh, looks like someone's getting embarrassed. She really hasn't changed one bit. Although I really didn't think that we'd get to spend time to get together like this again. I was so sure that all I could do was watch over you guys from within the sword. I've got the maiden to thank for that, and of course I should thank all of you too. We didn't play a part in that. You know. It was all due to the maiden. Nah, I think more went into that than you think. You guys have always cared for me so much, you know? I could feel that clear as day, even when I was in the sword. All that affection was what really helped me get out. I'm just sad I can't get a hug in this form. Damn. Don't worry. I find it well that we can even be together and chat on a night like this. What more could we wish for than that? Yeah. Huh? It still worked? Enough. A lady your age shouldn't be so indecent. Well, it's not like we're actually touching, so it's okay, right? You're up next, Rean. I think I'll pass on that. Don't you think maybe Altina would like a hug? Oh, that's true. Time to go hugging crazy at the theme park. Don't just stand there and encourage her. Come on now. Milliam, you're blocking the view. Well, the only one who knows what comes next is Eidos herself. Happy for both of them. Wait, I can play cards with her? We gotta meet up with Tilly and the others later. By the way, you play Vantage Masters, don't you, Rean? I just got some new cards from Crow. And after combining them with the ones I got off Usis, I made a pretty impressive deck. How is she holding them? We should play it when you got a second. You got it. I'm more than willing to take you on. Do they have, like, physicality? I mean, I guess so, but...
So exciting!
Is Usis playing for her? Alright, Usis, play that one. Oh, that's crazy that her card is Spirit. 1 HP is 10, yeah. We know that. Owie. Here, let's just get the card in. Oh god, we're dying!
No! No fair!
We've taken her spirit card. Alright, let's make it save. So we gotta find everyone who might be good for the drinking contest other than Aurelia and Chera. What's going on here? I'll go to Lakeside Beach. As your special ticket holder, you can have 2 sparklers. Oh. Good chance to spend some time with someone. Sparklers. I don't know if it's also NA Brain. His face looks familiar. I was saying, I don't know if it's also NA Brain, but like, I don't know. For me personally, sparklers are kind of boring. Maybe just always being in proximity of like the yearly fireworks on like 4th of July. I'm too used to like always seeing like mortars and stuff. Also kind of being in like relative close proximity to like Disneyland. I think they have like their like nightly shows. So like when I think about like sparklers and stuff, it's just like, yeah. They sure are sparkling. About him. Welcome. We let you bring any ingredients you want to our drink stand. So now cart your favorites over and start up an original cocktail. Oh, there's probably a lot of events to do, huh? Like, just on those 2 alone, like I figured they're probably gonna be like plenty for me to pick through. Would Josette drink? What about Lucy? After all, being the student council vice president under Major Lecter couldn't have been easy. Let's just say she might know her way around a drink or 2. I could ask if any of them are interested. Sorry to bother you, Lucy, but I wanted to ask you something. Rean explained that he was looking for participants to take place in a drinking contest. An all-ladies drinking game, you say? You seem like you'd be able to hold your liquor better than any of us could. Now that you mention it, I remember that dinner we worked for. Remember that dinner we worked the security detail for? People were offering you drinks left and right and center, but you seemed just fine after every single one of them. I don't really consider myself all that strong of a drinker, but I do enjoy the odd tipple here. Here and there. You can count me in. We'll be holding the contest down at the beach, so head on over whenever you're ready. Anyone in Cendrillon? No Fiona drink. Restaurant? Or shop? I didn't step foot in here, huh? Hey girls, doing a little window shopping? More than that, we decided to pick out some clothes and accessories for each other. Actually, we could use some input on something, instructor. Don't you think Elise's outfit is a bit too demure? I mean, her clothes have always been kind of elegant, but they're just so safe. Again, Muse? I've told you over and over that super short clothes just don't suit me. Oh, I don't know about that. I think it'd be great for you to branch out and find your own style, Elise. Really, Rean? No harm in trying something new after all. Now, into the fitting room with you. We're gonna be putting together a brand new outfit for a brand new you. While we're at it, we should check out some stuff, Marriage Cross's new stuff. I could pick out my own underwear, thank you very much. You got some interesting friends, Elise. Rider boots. Must admit, your sense of fashion is impeccable. Not many can match their outfit to the color of their eyes as well. Using black as a base color really adds a professional touch to the ensemble. I know you didn't ask, but your ensemble was fabulous. Does it change if I... He looks a lot like the Ashen Chevalier, but he doesn't look like the photo. I just thought about the context of what happened right now. And like, that's crazy that I did that. We just walked in front of that person, stripped down. At least she didn't scream pervert. You're right. Nah, that's crazy. Jubilee really doesn't drink much. Avita and Roselia, as she is now, looks like they can handle their liquor. They might not want to participate, but I guess I might as well ask. Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to ask. A drinking game, you say? Sounds like it could be fun. Well, what a strange thing to come and ask. We were just toasting, my lord. I do not believe it to be all that strange. It is the duty of us more mature ladies to accompany the young. It'd be my pleasure to grace you with my presence. Will you come as well? Well, someone has to look after the elderly one once they've had their fun. So I think I'll have to pass this time. Hey, I can hold my own against a bunch of youngsters. So can I count on Roselia as a participant? Ooh, wait right there, Schwarzer. I want to take part in your contest. Are you sure? Absolutely. My lord would say that it's important to take time and smell the roses. I'm not one to run away from any challenge. I count on you two, then. We're holding the contest at the beach, so please head over when you're ready. Hotel? And these girlies? Wonder if any of them can hold their drink. I'll ask them if they're interested. Sorry to disturb, but I wanted to ask you something. A drinking contest? I like the sound of that. But don't you? But you don't drink that often, Emily. You get drunk so quickly as you get drunk as quickly as I do. Instructor Sarah will drink you under the table for sure. He might be right. What about Edo and Dorothy? It could be fun. I drink fairly well when we're out. Or at least that's what people tell me. Shower time, I'll return later. Sounds good, brother. Have a good shower. In that case, I think you'd be a good match for Instructor Sarah. I don't think you can expect much from me. I'm not good with alcohol. But it's kind of disappointing that the guys can't take part. Inhibitions lowered, hands reaching for the same glass, feelings long buried suddenly burst forth and blossom in the jovial atmosphere. You never change, Dorothy. So can I count on Edo for the contest? I'm looking forward to it. We're holding the contest at the beach. Aurelia, you've been summoned. I've heard that General Le Guin happily downs wine and hard spirits. I really can't imagine her drunk. Sorry to interrupt, can I ask you something? Oh, Purple Lightning volunteered me, did she? He's got guts, I'll give her that. Does that mean... He seems like a strong opponent. I'm not sure I'll be able to win, but it sounds like fun, so I'll join. Only contest at the beach, sure. Anything else? Anton? Well, there's a face I didn't expect to see. But it's an Anton. What brings you here? It's a funny story. I put a request at the guild for info on Sharon. Seems like that got them following up on a couple of leads, and next thing I know, my buddy Olivier invites me out here, saying that I'd be able to see her. Huh, I see. Are you a friend of Olivier's? Yeah, got up to all sorts of stuff back in the borough. Actually, I seem to be running into a lot of people I know today. Braces from the borough, Crossbow Special Support Section. Even Lucy, the exchange student who used to run the student council. Top it all off, we've got all you guys from the academy. Everyone's here. Everyone is here! Super Smash Brothers. Is there anyone you don't know, Anton? On my count, he knows at least 20 of the people here. Anyways, I should get to searching for Sharon. I'm so nervous and practically shaking. but I can't let this opportunity pass me by. I just need to work up the nerves and talk to her. I can do this. Have I always been able to challenge Anton? Alright, is there anyone in front of the hotel? What's this? There's a cat here. You hungry? Sounds like a yes to me. Here you go, little gal, heat up. You like that, don't you? Free ticket! A Michelin special ticket? Is that a little way of saying thanks, maybe? Damn, we got hella tickets. I got hella bands. I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Anyone in front of the... Oh yeah, Shara. Shara looks like she's already had plenty to drink. But Sarah asked for her, so I should at least try. Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to ask. I see. Facing off against Sarah would be fun. I'll definitely take part. Don't feel like you have to. It looks like you've already had a lot to drink. Don't worry about me. I go straight to my cheeks, but I'm just starting out. You sure, Your Highness? I don't think you're going to be able to stop Shara when she's like this. I have preparations that need to be made, and I ask you to watch over her for me. Please don't worry. We're holding the contest at the beach. Yep, no one here. What if Estelle drinks? She's old enough now, right? Yeah, I think that's everyone. Great, and make sure you speak to the Silver Streak in Rakshasa. I'll let you decide who the other competitors are. Wait, did I? Did I not speak to everyone? Oh! Oh, fuck, I didn't see them here. Gang gang. Rean. Hello again. So Rean, what do you think of Michelin Resort tonight? It's great. Honestly, at my age, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it so much. The place is really amazing. That's what we cross balance like to hear. And Cecil, good work on the Emperor's surgery. It must have been really tense. Thank you. Of course, the patient will still be in recovery for a while, but even Dr. Sneyland admitted that this operation went more smoothly than any she'd done before. I do believe His Majesty will be alright. Relief. That's a relief. Thank you so much for everything you've done for him. Yeah, great news. So, Rean, who are you here with tonight? Randy was saying you're just as popular with the ladies as Lloyd. There's no way you're here without a date, right? Kia says. Sounds like Randy's been putting weird ideas in your head again, Kia. As he is wont to do. Although you might want to think about how you got that reputation, Lloyd. She has a point. Not you guys too. Didn't realize it before, but Lloyd's got his fair share of problems to deal with. Here's Ellie and Cecil. That might make for some drinking candidates. I'll try to explain the game to them then. Hey there. Mind if I ask something? So you want to see who has the strongest stomach for alcohol, right? Some really funny things can happen when people get together like this. That's true. This would be a good chance to catch up with some of the others. Unfortunately, I'm not the best when it comes to alcohol, so I'm gonna have to pass. I see. What about you, Cecil? Guy was a heavyweight, and you kept up with him pretty well. I'd rank you high up there on the drinking scale. Well, I am a stronger drinker than Ilya, at least, apparently. This might be exactly my kind of contest. After all, it's nice to let your hair down and just drink from time to time. With how hard you work all the time, I think you can allow yourself some fun for at least tonight. I'm sure you can handle yourself. You got pretty good self-control. You joining? Yes, I'll join the contest. Woohoo! We'd all better go and cheer you on then. Can't wait either. They're holding the contest over at the tables, yep. Our drinking contest participants are all here, it seems. Maybe I should report in with Sarah before we kick things off. There's 9 of us. You really put in a lot of work recruiting all these gals. I was wondering if I went overboard. Well, we don't have much time, so let's go with the tournament style. We'll have 3 people in each group, with the last woman standing moving on to the final match. We'll use some strong alcohol so we can declare a winner fast. Wasn't long before the participants of the drinking contest assembled on the beach. That's a lot of people. Tournament style, eh? Very well. I look forward to taking you on, Crimson Roselia, Duvali the Swift. Well, Golden Rakshasa, you're far better than me with the sword, but let's see how we fare with alcohol in hand. On the honor of my title, the Swift, I shall drink enough for both me and my lord. I don't know if the Swift is what you want when you're drinking. I hope you haven't forgotten my liver is 800 years old. It's only gotten stronger with each century. Oh, maybe it will, because like you process your alcohol faster, maybe you can drink more. Best of luck to the both of you, Lucy, Edel. You too, Cecil. Let's see if we can have some fun with this. It appears I'm in the same group as Lady Sarah and Sherazard after all. Livers don't work that way. Considering we chose them at random, the groups look like they'll make for an interesting game. By the way, you okay there, Shara? I take it you already gotten your fair share of alcohol tonight. Don't you two worry about a thing. This is barely the start of our fun. Anyways, I'm raring to beat you, Purple Lightning. Since we're the same age, we should be pretty evenly matched. And I've heard some things about you too, Sharon, from Joshua and Ren. Things are really starting to heat up now. You bet they are. I'm gonna have to knock you both flat on the ground. Aw. Please be gentle with me now, Lady Sarah. Alright, we're gonna start with Roselia's team. So, let the drinking begin. Each burned with the competitive spirit in the face of their challenge, then shortly after the drinking began. Aster Duvali. Ugh. I really must be getting old. This is hitting me much harder than it used to. Perhaps this 800-year-old liver of mine has finally turned against me after all. I'll have you know that in my prime, I wouldn't have never lost to the likes of you. Come on, you're just sounding like a sore loser now, grandmother. Hey, I'm still in this. I'm just fine. Come on, pour more already. In a much bigger stein than the Golden Rakshasa. Blanky Moduvali. I think we can declare a winner here. Her face isn't even flushed. Sharing drinks with the elder of the Hexen clan and the head of the Star Order was certainly unforgettable. I'm just sorry it ended so soon. You're right about that. Now then, I declare the winner of this round to be General Le Guin. Cecil to Seattle. I can't drink anymore. I know, I've certainly had my fill of alcohol for a while. I'd love to talk more, but I don't think I can keep going on this contest. Oh my, well that's an awful shame. But you shouldn't push yourselves too hard. You 3 didn't go as hard as the first group, but you held your drinks down quite well all the same. It's a good try, Lucy. Who would have thought Edo was such a hard drinker, though? I can't say I'm not surprised, too. Can't say I'm not surprised, too. That said, I can officially announce that Edo is our round 2 winner. Shara. Shara had already been drinking, so it didn't take long before she lagged behind Sarah and Sharon. No! I drank too much. I could swear my brain was trying to convince me Aina's sitting right across the table, so I had to call it quits here. She pre-gamed too hard. Hey Sharon, what gives? Please be gentle with me? You drink all that booze and ain't even a little worse off. Explain yourself. I don't so much have to have an explanation, if I may be honest. Oh, she's chillin'. With Sarah having quit now, it'd be my pleasure to pour all the alcohol we have left for you, Lady Sarah. Bring it on, I'll drink it. No big deal. My, but you don't look too well, Lady Sarah. You don't have to keep going, you know. Shut up. I gotta beat you, I can't lose now. Crack open that bottle. I don't want any doubt of my glorious victory. I don't think this one will be enough at this rate. We may keep going for another 10. 10 full bottles, Lady Sarah. To be honest, I'm not sure this much is enough to judge if you're as strong as I know or not. I think you should throw in your towel, Sarah. You gave it your best. There are just some drinkers out there that transcend what we mere mortals can grasp. Can't end here. I refuse to accept it. I'm gonna call it that Sharon's the winner on this one. I didn't expect Sharon to be the winner. But I also probably wouldn't have been able to expect Sharon to be, like, drunk. From there, the winners of the 3 groups began the final round. They continued to drink hard alcohol as if it were water. Time passed without a clear winner. Never drank so much before. It turns out I'm much stronger than I'd estimated. I think some sweeter alcohol would make for a nice change of pace. Oh well, I don't think we're gonna have a winner anytime soon. We're drinking him out of stock. Excuse me, but this is all the alcohol we have for the contest. We still have some other customers, so I was hoping you might call it a night. Of course, sorry for exhausting so much of your supply. I think we're gonna have to declare it a draw between these 3. It's a shame, but if we're out, then we're out. I did really want to see Edel drunk, but what can you do? There'll be another chance, but these 3 seem undefeatable. Next time, we should get guys involved too. Agreed. Next time, we should invite Wallace. Maybe Master Rean and Lady Elisa will take part next time as well. I think I'd be knocked out before everyone else even started. Just get a look at the rest of the competition. I'm wondering if we should have stopped them while they were ahead. I don't feel so well. Someone bring me water. You know, I need to head to the Little Swords Maiden's room. Duvally burp. Nothing good ever comes from ignoring your limits. How are you feeling, Cecil? So getting the invoice for the pre-war prep, booze 50% of the budget. Our budget, $5. Please help me budget. I'm fine, I'm just worried about everyone else. I gave out all the medicine I had on hand, but it doesn't seem like it was enough. What about you, Sarah? You okay? We still got a little booze left. Shouldn't let it go to waste. Charizard, give me a break already. Everyone smells so much like alcohol. But we have such a big day tomorrow. I hope they don't get too messed up from all the drinking. Damn, imagine this changes the outcome of the war. Or the battle. It's like, oh, fellas, your gang's too hungover. We do not have the mental capacity to win. Bad ending. Some of them obviously drank way over their limit. I think they should at least get some rest as soon as possible. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Olivier! People up, Your Highness. Now that you mention it, you did say you had some kind of contingency plan, right? That's right. I assumed that something like this might come to pass. So Rosine and some other familiar faces aided me in whipping up a special concoction. This medicine's amazing. Feels like it's actually washing the alcohol out of my system. So this must be the Diaset secret I've heard all about. The Septine Church has some nifty little formulas under its belt. So, This is what you used before you went drinking with me and drinking with Aina. Yes, if you take a dosage before drinking, you won't get swept up in the throes of inebriation even a bit. Of course, it's also effective if you take it after the deed's been done. Perhaps with the remedy on my side, I could challenge you again, Chera. You know, I think we've all had enough drinking contests now. Either way, thank you for your help, Your Highness. Of course, I've no doubt that you would have recovered with the mere good night's sleep, however. I want everyone to enjoy this night to its fullest. You should do the same, Rean. Enjoy yourself while you can. Thank you, I will. Woo! 8 tickets. I guess this is the time. From the looks of it, all that's left now is a lot of bonding events. So, what's the most fun one? Do we stay with the drinks? God, there's gonna be so many people to pick through, huh? Those gals were something else. Oh god, that's so many people. That's so many people. So what I'm wondering is it? I mean, I guess it'll be worth doing any of the events that I already have people maxed out on, just to see what happens. But yeah, because if it's only just to increase bond, like, wouldn't really help to hang out with like Toa and all of them. But we want to see it. Rean took his Arcus out and called up his chosen companion. Alright, I brought a lot of ingredients for us to choose from. Now we just gotta figure out where to start. Ooh, yes. I'm sure we can make an absolutely delicious cocktail if we put our minds to it. You're welcome to use the ingredients we have on hand too. Can't wait to try out your concoction. 2 of them worked together to make a cocktail. They settled on which ingredients would complement the drink best through trial and error. After a while, the creation was complete. It's all done. I call it Star Plum Fizz. Looks just like the first star to appear in a sunset sky. Fits you and your love for the astronomy quite well. I carved the stars out of the inside of a plum. And for the drink, I mixed some homemade plum syrup to give it a sweet and sour taste. I wanted our cocktail to be easy on the eyes and on the tongue. I'd say mission accomplished. It's got a beautiful color and looks delicious. I really like what you've done here. It's really unique. In fact, I think I'll add it to our menu. Why don't you enjoy a glass together on that bench? Enjoy the rest of your evening. The 2 enjoyed their special cocktail while basking in the light of the lanterns. The sound of waves filling their ears. After a while, they parted ways and returned to what they've been doing. Afterwards, Rean decided to walk back with Toa. Oh, okay. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. And then?
Rean, I wanted to take a second to thank you.
This is what we've been waiting for! Thank me? What for?
For helping me out with student council, for staying by my side during the Civil War, and for always having my back as a fellow branch campus instructor. You're always there for me, just like Angie and the others. Or no, what we have between us is something special all its own. So thank you, Rean, for all the moments we've shared together.
I should be the one thanking you, Toa. You've done just as much for me, if not more. We've gone through so much, in school and work alike. Every moment we've spent together is a precious memory to me. But still, don't act like this is gonna be the end. Someday, we'll look back on tomorrow as just another day in our lives. I'm sure of it. We're not done making memories just yet, Toa. Let's keep at it. Now, and far into the future.
Yeah, let's.
This is the last night? This is how I want it to end? Toa, Would you have time to chat later? Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm just worried that you might find you're too busy later. But if you're not, contact me on your Arcus too. I'll wait for your call. As Rean and Toa's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Cosmos Anima. Does this cook? 10 evasion prevents ailments. I don't know if I would use that. Alright, let's see everyone else's drinks. Later you'll pick a choice for the final date. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, let's see Emma's. We're just gonna see all the moments since we have them here, you know? Gonna run back the saves and everything. Brought a lot of ingredients for us to choose from, so now we've got to figure out where to start. We got a lot of room to flex our creativity here. Let's see just what we can make, Rean. Is that like mint? Aaron Vermuff. Has a really fresh aroma to it. Now it's special event. Later you can choose the Rio endgame date. Oh, okay. That'd be the Aaron flowers I used to give it a light note. I added a sprig of mint as well. Doesn't have too sharp of a taste to overwhelm the drink. In fact, the mint helps bring out the flower's flavor, so you can taste the nectar's natural sweetness. It's really refreshing for sure. Yep, the two enjoyed. We'll see it. Afterwards, they walk back with Emma, the night air stretching the evening as long as they could.
Rean, I know this has been a long time coming, but I wanted to thank you.
Emma?
Being with all of you has taught me something. I don't have to be my sister, or my grandmother, or even my mother. I can be a witch in my own right, in my own way. Of course, I still have a lot more to learn before I actually get there. But still, I believe in myself. I believe I'll make it through tomorrow alongside everyone else, and one day become the witch I know I can be. This world of ours won't end. The future will come, and it'll be one I can spend with you.
Damn. I couldn't ask for anything more, Emma. Side by side, we'll continue to grow and improve. Me with my sword and you with your staff. The others too. If we work together, not even the Great Twilight will stand a chance.
Right.
We're loading back. I just want to hear them all. We're curious. Hey, Emma. If it's alright with you, would you like to spend a bit of time together later tonight? Oh, I would love to. As long as you aren't too busy yourself, that is. Contact me in your Arcus too. Okay, that's all the same. Wisdom Anima? Time to cast is reduced by 50? Whoa! Art Rean, let's go. Okay, I feel like we should just do Emma for that item alone, because that's nuts. Alright, Laura. Brought the ingredients. Time to put all my lunch preparation experience to the test. I call it the Arcade Zabbione. A gold cocktail. Matches perfectly with the radiance so synonymous with the Arcade name. The base is my father's favorite, Steinrose, right from Ulster. He would let me try just a little on special occasions in the past, but at the time I was too young to have the right taste for it. Besides the Steinrose, I added some milk, egg, and sugar. Makes for a smooth drink with a rich, sweet taste. It's amazing. We should serve some for the Viscount sometime. Afterwards, Rean decided to walk back with Laura.
Rean, you have my gratitude.
I do? Where's this coming from?
Well, perhaps it's just the festive atmosphere getting to me. Ours was a long, arduous journey. But walking this path has allowed me to grow in ways I thought unimaginable. Not just as a swordsman, but as a person of principle. Strong and resolute. Reconciling with Fee. Training with Monica, and becoming closer to them in the process. Those experiences, and the fact that I was able to surpass my father, are proof of how far I've come.
Laura. You've always been there for me when I needed it most. Like our very first field study, back when we were still students. Or on Baronia Island beneath the pouring rain. I wouldn't be here if not for that radiant spirit of yours. Always shining bright to guide my way. In that sense, I think I should be the one thanking you.
Rean. Tomorrow may prove our most decisive battle yet, but I know Class 7 has nothing to fear. The day will be ours. Together, you and I shall cut a path through on the wings of victory.
Couldn't put it better myself. Laura's made it plenty clear how she feels about me. She's overcome so much for herself, but me? I'm just sitting around waiting for the next rivalry to start. This could be our final night together. Or I don't know if I'm in any position to ask this of you. Would you mind if we had a talk together later tonight? You mean, I have no reason to refuse, but you may find yourself busier than you expected. Call me on my Arcus 2 when you're ready to confirm. I'll be waiting. Bravery Anima. 100 strength, 15% crit. Not as crazy as Emma's. I'm sorry, Gaius. We're not gonna get anything for hanging out with Gaius other than just like bro moment. Alright, brought a lot of ingredients for us to choose from. Now we gotta figure out where to start. I've never really made a cocktail, but I'll whip up the best I can. It's done. I call it a Nordtini. A Nordtini. Man, fuck you guys. So I guess that means you use one of the teas your family makes back home in Nord, huh? It's got a mellow taste with a little tang for a kick. Right. I'm glad I brought some tea leaves from home just for this. Went with a few kinds of liquor for the base and then mixed in the tea for a rich, distinct flavor. It's just the sort of drink you'd mix up for when you really want to relax. Its aroma definitely reminds me of Nord. Guys bringing in the unexpected puns, yeah. What? No walk with Gaius. He hates me. Rean took out the Arcus and called upon his chosen companion. Brought a lot of ingredients for us to choose from, so now we gotta figure out where to start. I think that's the same every time. Let's mix up the best cocktail we can. I call this concoction of ours the All-Style Whiskey Latte. Ooh. Like a whiskey coffee? Coffee flavored cocktail. Those are always a real hit. Yeah, they're served over at the local pub in Oz District, right near my house. The taste of the whiskey is phenomenally paired with the fragrant roasted coffee. Warms you right down to your soul. I added some sugar and milk to my favorite coffee beans for this one in particular. Perfect for a long day's work. Cocktails really got your name written all over it, Machias. You can pretend that they're not drinking alcohol and they just both have a nice glass of chocolate milk on the beach. Okay, cool. So the guys get moments like this too if you have them maxed out. Hopefully they're voiced.
Rean, if it's alright with you, I'd like to extend my thanks.
Of course. But what for, Machias?
We've faced many obstacles together, and we've overcome each and every one. As an inspector, I've had to question my morals, my sense of justice, even my own father. I've matured, not just as a guardian of the law, but as a person. Even through all the ignorant acts and callow remarks I made back in our school days, you always stood by me. So, what else can I do but thank you?
Machias, I didn't take you for the sentimental type. But you know, I should say the same about you. You've always been there for me to remind myself to push myself forward. No matter how tough the circumstances, you always find a way to look ahead and take the first step. I'll need that strength of yours again tomorrow, Machias. I'm counting on you.
And I you. Let's show them what we're made of. Our principles and beliefs are built from everything we've been through. That's why I know they'll never fail us.
Awareness Karen. EP costs 50? They're really trying to make Rean a caster, huh? Muse? It's the Reddit moment. You're a minor, so we'll have to make it non-alcoholic for sure. Of course, I wouldn't have it any other way. I just can't wait to see how our little creation together will turn out. Ooh, the rimmed glass? It's done. I call this the Balearis Sea Float. Sherbet and blue soda, huh? What a refreshing take on a cocktail, or mocktail, I suppose. Such a vivid blue does remind me of the Balearis Sea stretching ever out to the west. I'm sure it'll be all the rage among the underage crowd in Ortis this summer. In fact, the glass is edged with seaweed from Ortis. To curb some of the drink's sweetness, I think we have a masterpiece on our hands. How about I put 2 straws in it so we can enjoy a taste together, instructor? Oh, but we already got 2 drinks here, don't we? Well, can't say I'm not looking forward to getting a taste either way.
Instructor Rean, allow me to apologize.
Apologize? For what?
Back before we met, when Elise had told me about you, there was a part of me that thought of you as nothing more than a pawn to be played. You, the Ashen Chevalier, the young hero who saved the nation. Your past, your relationship with the Chancellor, all of it factored in my calculations. My plans to use you.
I guessed as much. Given your keen analytical mind, I'd be surprised if you hadn't thought of me like that. But now you're telling me this, I assume that it's all in the past?
Indeed. Ever since that evening, 2 months ago at the field exercise camp.
You and your classmates do have an effect on each other. You might be able to limit that, but you can't escape it. I'll be watching to see how that changes you. All of you. Yeah.
Those words of yours strike me just as deeply now as they did then. And strangely enough, tonight on the eve of Operation Mule Mirage, I don't feel even the slightest bit of fear. For that, You have my sincerest gratitude, and my deepest apologies as well.
It's fine. Don't worry about it, Musa. And let me thank you as well for all the time we've spent together. Neither of us want to have to rely on this plan of yours. So let's do everything we can tomorrow to find victory on our own terms, together.
Yes! You have my word, Instructor Rean.
And perhaps this is asking a bit much, but I was wondering if you might have a bit of time to talk later. Of course, I'm sure you've already promised the night to your dearly beloved. But if you have a single moment to spare, maybe before or even after, just a bit is all I need. If I could see your face and hear your voice before tomorrow comes, I think I'll be able to rest easy. If you do happen to have time later, please call me on my Arcus. And if you don't give me a call anyways, even that would be more than enough for me. Wouldn't be able to bring myself to if I didn't. I need to decide if I can give Musa the answer she's looking for. So she presents it. Prevents ailments balance down, but only for one turn. Ugh. Brother Kurt. Yeah, I don't know if these ones are too interesting, like the cocktails. So, like, we're probably not going to really put any of our tickets into this one. I understand. I have a few ideas in mind for flavor combinations. Let's get to discussing, shall we? Ooh, that looks really good. I present you the Dual Blade Lemonade. We love a lemonade. So you went for a lemonade mocktail. Looks delicious, Kurt. You struck a good balance between the dual sweet and sour flavors of the honey and lemon. I took inspiration from a drink my mom would make after training sessions. The lemon juice and honey would make all the muscle fatigue I'd worked up with melt away. That's magma. We love drinking our molten rock. I decided there was ways to improve it even further, so I added a pinch of salt. Didn't expect you to be so into this. Hold on. Cool.
Instructor Rean, I'd like to thank you for everything.
Why now all of a sudden?
There's no particular reason. This just seemed like an opportune moment. Whether it was over my training or because of Prince Cedric, whenever I felt lost, you were close at hand to lead me back to the right path. Under your guidance, I've managed to avoid losing sight of myself. Moreover, I've gained both the skill and resolve I once lacked.
Oh god, he pulled the knives
Tomorrow
out!
is the perfect chance to return the favor, to pay you back for all you've done for me.
He drew his swords!
And so I swear, on the honor of the Vander name, I will protect you.
Thanks, Kurt. I'll be counting on you out there. I swear to you, too. On the name of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade, we'll get through tomorrow. Side by side.
Of course, Instructor. Swordsmen like us can strive for no less.
Engraving. Who's got the best? 20 evasion? Damn. With the delay and break damage? Okay, that's everyone here. Or that's all the events at the cocktail. But it's all Rean only, yeah. That's the sad part. Like, we can only equip 2. How about the sparklers? You're a special ticket holder? Yep. Let me make a save standing right here. So it's like quick for me to get back to. Yuna? This is so beautiful. Michelin Wonderland's famous for its fireworks displays, and I'm having plenty of fun with just these sparklers. Me too. It's much more relaxed like this. Although I bet it would have been nice if your little brother and sister had tagged along. There's no way we could have dragged them away from that Misha show. They were totally entranced. Oh, looks like they're all burned out. Let's do this again sometime, instructor. But next time, I'll make sure to bring Ken and Nana too. Sounds great, Yuna. Wait, what did it say? They safely disposed the sparklers and promptly left the beach. Okay.
Instructor Rean? Do you have a minute?
Sure. What is it, Yuna?
It might have taken me a while to say this, but when all's said and done, I'm glad I came to the Empire. Glad I became a part of Class 7. The more time I spent with everyone, the branch campus, the instructors, the old Class 7, the stronger my feelings got. I told myself I had to hold my head up high no matter what came my way. My pride as a Cross Bellin depended on it. I'll do whatever it takes to get us through tomorrow. To help us find the path that lies beyond. That goes for you too, Instructor. It's not over until it's over. So don't give up. Not even for a second.
I won't. Thanks, Yuna. We'll give it our all out there, side by side.
Yeah!
Daybreak? Daybreak mention? 100% CP gain. Fuck. That's kind of crazy. Altina? I've never held a small sparkler like one of these before. Their size can't compare to the giant fireworks I've seen in pictures, yet I find them dazzling. That's the best way to put it. I'm glad you like them. Tina really has a lovely smile. There was a time I never even would have expected to see it, but here we are. He's smiling! Is something wrong? She's frowning! Not at all. Oh. Looks like they're all burned out. I'd really like to spend more time with you again, Instructor Rean. I want to enjoy many more fireworks together, dazzling or otherwise. It's a promise, Altina. Afterwards, Rean walked back with Altina.
I'm very happy to have met you, Instructor Rean.
What's this all of a sudden?
Just a passing thought. When we first met, we were nothing more than enemies.
Damn. They've come so far, we love it.
Not long after, we were partners, and later still, teacher and pupil. In every instance, you've always been there, looking out for me in some way. Meeting the rest of Class 7, getting closer to Millium, all of those things have changed me for the better. I may not have been born a human, but I think I have become more like one. And for that, I want to thank you.
Altina. That's something you learn on your own, from all the time you spent with everyone. All I've done is given you a little push now and then. Still, Knowing I've been able to help even just a little makes me happier and prouder than you can ever imagine.
Instructor Rean, there's still so much left in this world for you to teach me. So much left I want to learn. It falls to us to pave the way to a better future. For you, for Million, and for everyone else as well. And to that end, you have my full support, just like always. Our mission tomorrow is nothing we can't overcome together.
And overcome we will, Altina, just like always. On that note, Instructor Rean, I was wondering if you could spare some time for me later. Oh? I feel there were some things left unsaid after our conversation the other day. Our decisive battle starts tomorrow. This may be the final night we spend together. I can feel my chest tighten every time I think of it. I have to understand what these feelings are, no matter what may become of it. Knowing that is more important to me than anything else in the world right now. If you do happen to have time later, please call me on my Arcus. Whenever works best for you, I will make the time. I should contact Altina later if I decide I'm ready to face her feelings. 50% magic evasion. We're out here. Never getting hit again. B? Never would have come up with the sparkler. Never would have come up with the sparkler you just hold right in your hand. Kinda strange, don't you think? When it comes to the students, they ask Rean out, but for older class 7, Rean asked them out instead. True, true. Though we did use a lot of gunpowder when I was a Jaeger. It really was a sight to see when the explosions, it can make in a way. Yo, what's up? Hello, hello. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I can always count on you to have a unique take on things. I bet the Trapmaster himself is a dab hand with gunpowder too. Yeah, he's got plenty of tricks. Maybe he could teach us the nitty-gritty of pyrotechnics sometime. Oh, looks like they're all burned out. Let's do this again, Rean. I'll get the rundown from Zeno so we can make our own fireworks. I'm gonna take away food. That sounds kinda dicey, but sure, why not? Sounds good, sounds good. They safely disposed of Sparkler and promptly left the beach. They both parted ways, yeah. Let's see this one. We know so many people.
Hey, Rean. Just wanted to tell you... thanks... for everything.
Me?
I never would have made it this far if not for Sarah. Same goes for you and the rest of Class 7 too. Zeno, Leo, and the boss taught me a lot themselves, even before that. But now I can use all I've learned as a bracer. To protect instead of destroy. So tomorrow I'll be giving it everything I got. No holding back. Don't worry, Rean. I'll keep you safe, no matter what.
Thanks, Faye. But all you've said for me goes for you, too. United we stand, unbroken. That's what it means to be a bracer, right? So let's do everything we can together. We won't let tomorrow slip out of our grasp.
Got it.
Come to think of it, I still haven't given her my answer. It's their last night together. Is this really how I want it to end? We'll hear it. B, would you like to spend some more time with me later tonight? Huh? I mean, yeah, totally. But I bet you're already busy enough as it is, or, you know, something else might come up. Hey, how you doing? So just shoot me a call on my Arcus once you know for sure, okay? Of course. Happy Sunday. Or Sunday, Monday, depending on where you are. I think you mentioned before you were kind of like a day ahead, so Monday? Monday morning? Falcon Anima. Damn, 25% evasion is pretty crazy too. But we're not building evasion, Rean. Yeah. Right now we're just going through a lot of our a lot of the bonding events. Yeah, Subnautica stream. Yeah. How you doing today? As your special ticket holder, yep. Yeah, I hope you're having a good one. Thanks again for stopping by. Hey, Schwarzer, isn't this one too strong? That's what it's supposed to look like. I'm glad you're enjoying this more than I expected you would. Well, I haven't had many opportunities in my past to do something so trivial as this. Oh, I guess they're all done. Alright, I admit it's a bit disappointing to see it come to an end, but this isn't our last chance for an evening together. If you insist, I suppose, I would accompany you again. Looking forward to imposing on you again, then. They safely dispose the sparklers, yep. Oh, because we hit maximum, are we gonna get this? Love your live streams. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Afterwards, Rean decided to walk back with Duvali. I'm so glad that we get to see this, at least.
Schwarzer, I know I'm late in saying this, but you have my thanks. I know for a fact that I've grown for the better working alongside you. It's thanks to you that I was able to face my lord as an equal. And in the end, I managed to show her just how far I've come. It's been a long journey indeed, but it was well worth the while. I've made some wonderful friends in all of you.
She's also come so far. We feel the same way. I'm glad you're here with us. Not just for your fighting prowess. Your devotion is something we've all been able to learn from. Let's press through all we've got tomorrow. We won't let Leanne down.
You don't need to tell me twice. My lord's footsteps are mine to follow.
Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by, Gustavo. Always appreciate it. Till next time.
I am a proud warrior. And come what may, I will stop this ridiculous war before it comes to pass.
Duvali's so good. She's definitely one of my favorite characters. Flash anima. Speed 30. Damn. Again, very nutty. Alphen moment. I wonder if Alphen would be the same as like new class 7 where they'll like extend the invite rather than old class 7. There's something so exquisite about burning sparklers out on a calm, pure white beach like this one. I feel like I've added another summer treat to my list thanks to you. I'm just glad to hear you're having fun. I was worried you'd be tired of all the fireworks displays being royalty and all. Oh, I guess they're all done. Those were the most beautiful fireworks I've ever seen. It was wonderful, Rean. Let's be sure to do this again. We can invite Elise next time as well. Sure, as you wish, Your Highness. They safely dispose of the sparklers and promptly, yep. Afterwards, Rean decided to walk back. Yeah, we're gonna be burning through a lot of these when we actually commit.
It appears my thanks are in order.
Thanks. What for, Your Highness?
I was just thinking of how much you've done for me and my family. The number of times you and Elise have come to our aid are more than I can even count. Like with Cedric 2 years ago in the Infernal Castle. Or with Oliver and his radiant wings. You rescued my mother, and you visited my father in the hospital.
The glazing. I'm not really sure I can take credit for that one. But it's true that Elise and I have unbreakable ties to House Arnor, as do my fathers, the both of them. I'm honored to share this connection, not just as a noble house, but as people.
As am I. I thank Adios every day for bringing you and Elise into my life. We in House Arnor love you as one of our own. You must survive tomorrow. If not for us, then for Elise as well. And as for Cedric, I pray you help him come to his senses.
Of course, Your Highness. I'm sorry, Elise, but I can't hide how I feel. I just have one other thing to ask of you. Not as your Imperial Princess, but as nothing more than a normal girl. Oh? Might you spare a moment to speak with me once the festivities have ended? That is, unless you've already made plans with someone else, such as Elise, perhaps. Your Highness. Contact me on your Arcus too, should you wish to meet. I'll be awaiting your call. Yuna's item is kinda nutty, that's a nice looking effect. Oh yeah. Yeah, the 100% CP with the break is like, If I could move my hands in this model, chef's kiss. Her Highness already knows what's going on. She told me I didn't need to respond. But if I do share her feelings, I should tell her so, face to face. Love anima. 10,000 prevents KO, 50% drop rate. Could be better. My phone's going off today. Ash moment. We're hanging out with Ash on the beach with sparklers. We love it. I'm so ready for this. Two guys with sparklers? That's a whole new kind of pathetic, don't you think? Something bothering you, Ash? Nah, I was just thinking back on when I went to the summer festival with my mom. That sounds like a good memory for you though, right? Let's cut the sappy stuff, yeah? Forget I said anything. Looks like they're all burned out. Look, I guess if you want to do this again, I'm game. I wouldn't want you to get all lonely without me or whatever. God, I love Ash so much. Just bring some real ass fireworks next time, got it? Got it. Afterwards, they walk back.
Hey, Schwarzer. One last thing.
What is it? You seem serious.
Well, this really might be the last time we see each other. I'm only gonna say this once, though, so listen up. Thanks.
Oh! Ash? Wow, I've never heard you say that so earnestly before.
Don't make a big deal about it. Just figured it was the right thing to do with everything that's gonna happen tomorrow. Joining up with you and all the other clowns in Class 7 ended up helping me find myself again. So I'm ready to settle some debts. For everything that happened 14 years ago, and all the crap I put us through too. There's someone else I owe too. A certain nosy-as-hell camp counselor who goes around carrying more than his share of burdens.
In that case, allow me to thank you too. You're not the only one who has debts to settle with the Great Twilight. And we're gonna do just that tomorrow, Ash. Let's show this curse we're stronger than it gives us credit for.
No need to tell me twice. You got my back and I got yours.
I think after Altina, Ash is definitely like my favorite of like new Class 7. He's just so good. Love him as a character. Oh damn, we get that Millium third wheel. Hey Millium, don't get too close to the sparklers. Aw, I can't help it, they're just so pretty. Thanks for inviting me, Rean. Of course. I think we make a pretty good little trio. I just wish you could have gotten one too. Don't worry about it. Eustace can work that sparkler for the both of us, isn't that right? Like I have any other choice. Oh. Well, there are many more things to be enjoyed tonight. I hope we get another opportunity to spend time together. Yeah, definitely. Us three should hang out again for sure. You bet. It's a date.
Rean, I realize I've put off saying this for quite some time, but I've always considered you a dear friend of mine.
Eustace?
I lost my mother when I was young. My father was arrested during the Civil War. And my brother, well, we know the path he's gone down. And then there's Milliam. The fact that she's still there within the sword is more of a blessing than I could have hoped for. Despite all that's happened, and all I've lost, I can yet stand tall with pride. I owe that to all of Class 7, and to you most of all. You have my thanks, Rean, for everything.
Eustace, I wasn't expecting you to say that, but I feel the same way. We have a long road ahead of us tomorrow, so let's get through it together, for Milliam and the countless others who've helped us along the way.
But of course, that much goes without saying.
Hello, Karen. 100% CP accuracy crit rate. That's almost as good as Yuna's. We don't really need the accuracy though, I'd rather have the break. Was that the last one for the sparklers? It was, okay. I might commit Ashes here. I just like the idea of him, like the way he said, like, just two dudes with sparklers, huh? Kinda pathetic. Alright, so that's everything on that side. I don't think I'm gonna commit to any of the cocktail ones. Or any of those other sparkler ones. There's not too much going on with them, I think, where like I feel like they're as interesting as maybe something else just yet. So next let's see the mirrors, because from what I can tell, the mirrors is also another one that's gonna be like a selection of people rather than everyone. I get the feeling my favorite's probably gonna be the Ferris wheel, though. I've always loved the Ferris wheel. Just like that like single one-on-one like interaction inside the Ferris wheel is always so good with everyone. Welcome to the Castle of Mirrors, the crown jewel of Michelin Wonderland. Are you ready to discover a world of reflections and mystique? Deep inside is a renowned fortune teller who will unravel your very fate. One ticket is good for 2 people to enter. Have fun. Hold on. Save time. At least a moment. Rean took out the Arcus and called upon his chosen companion. They then turned in the ticket and entered the Castle of Mirrors together. So this is the new castle, this is the Castle of Mirrors. I heard that the new Class 7 came here last time, but the atmosphere sure is something. It's like we stumbled into another dimension. The staff said there's a rest spot a little further down. Let's go. I think I mentioned it last time, but like, big mirrors are supposed to be super expensive. They reached the rest spot and stopped for a break. It's a weird feeling being able to constantly see yourself. We're almost at the end. I wonder what we should ask the fortune teller. Hard to make a big mirror, yeah. If this renowned psychic really is who I've heard it is, Might as well ask her what tomorrow has in store for me, right? I'm not gonna take it too seriously, honestly, so what about you? What should I ask? Yeah, like a good, proper mirror that's this big, like, that's expensive. I've been waiting for both of you.
Welcome to the Room of Fate's Unfolding.
I like that she gets that intro. I knew we would meet again, and I'm glad to see you're looking well. I heard that you were working as a fortune teller here. I decided to come here as a customer today. How about it, Beryl? That's no problem. You sounded like Monk. Let's begin. What do you wish to know? So, you'd like to know what will happen after tomorrow. As for you, Elisa, your family's been weighing on your mind, has it not? How did you... Looks like you've seen right through the both of us. Of course. Shall we begin? Rean, there are dark clouds surrounding your fate. Clouds so dense not even my sight can penetrate them. That does not mean, however, that your future is without hope. The key to piercing those clouds is within the special bonds between your friends. And one more thing. The bonds between us? What's the other thing? Unfortunately, even I do not know what it may be. It all depends on your efforts tomorrow, including whether you discover what it is. I'm not sure if I really understand, but I'll keep it in mind. My efforts tomorrow? I guess I'll need to think about how I should spend my time before the final battle. And next. Elisa, even if you overcome your obstacles you'll face tomorrow, many troubles yet lie ahead for both you and the RF group. However, there is also a sign that you will settle things between yourself and your estranged family member once and for all. Papa? Unfortunately, it's unclear what will become of tying up the loose end, whether it will be for good or for ill. An estranged family member? You talking about Black Alberic? Elisa, are you okay? I'm fine. In the end, what happens depends on what I do. I don't know what will happen tomorrow, but once things are settled, I want to talk with my mother. It might not be a bad idea to invite Sharon and grandfather on a trip to Ymir again. It's like when I was a child. I'm sure everyone in town will have a warm welcome for you. We have to work hard tomorrow and make it a reality. You're right, Rean.
I pray fortune smiles upon you.
Until we meet again. They left the Castle of Mirrors and its mysterious atmosphere behind.
Hey, Rean. Thanks for inviting me out tonight.
Of course. You don't need to thank me for that.
I just thought I'd never get a chance to spend time with you like this again. I mean, sure, it would have been nice to be here under better circumstances, but despite everything going on in the world, I still enjoyed our time tonight. Every last moment of it. So, thank you.
I mean it. Elisa, I should be the one thanking you for always standing by my side. We both have a lot at stake at tomorrow's battle. That doesn't mean we have to face it alone. We'll get through it all together, Elisa, hand in hand.
Right. Hand in hand.
No invite for Elisa. An anima. Prevent KO 100 everything. Sometimes that's been handy. Sarah. So this is the Castle of Mirrors. I like the mysterious feeling in here. It's like we stumbled into another dimension. That said there's a rest spot. Okay. Meow. Being surrounded by so many mirrors is kind of weird. We're almost at the end. I wonder what we should ask the fortune teller. Might ask her what's going on tomorrow. Don't worry, it's all good and fun. What do I know? Speed run! Meow. Wait. I could Oh, I can just talk with them. Maybe stuff like this isn't too bad once in a while. Kinda romantic, you know? Looks like there's only one way we can go from here. Let's take a relaxed pace, okay? I've been waiting for you both. I knew we'd meet again. You looking well? Mm-hmm. What? Looks like you've seen right through us? There are dark clouds. Instructor Sarah, you may survive tomorrow, but bewilderingly busy days lie ahead for you. Your actions and efforts will have a direct effect on the future of where those who have been oppressed will finally be relieved. Oh. This is regarding your work as well as your homeland. I understand that part about the guild, but does that mean Northumbria will... Never thought I'd find a ray of hope in a place like this. In the end, it all depends on my efforts of the guild. I'll do what I can to help. Let's do whatever we need tomorrow. You got it, Rean.
Thanks, Rean, for everything.
Instructor?
Looking back on it, I've been a pretty shoddy excuse of a teacher to you guys. Especially to you, Rean. But in the end, I ended up growing just as much as all of you. Not just as an instructor or as a bracer, but a person, too. Tomorrow, we fight for a better future. One where we can keep on growing. Together. What am I saying? You're all younger than me, so listen up. We're all gonna make it through this. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Understood?
Understood. Loud and clear. We'll pull through this, Instructor Sarah. This is the last night. It's the last night! Listen, Instructor. Would you have time to chat later? Someplace? Sure. But don't let me take up your time if you've got other people you need to see. I wouldn't want to get in the way of that. Why don't you get a hold of me on my Arcus if you still want to meet? I'll wait up for you. Speed. Speed! 6 per turn, movement, speed. Not bad. But At least time. Sister moment. So this is the Castle of Mirrors. It looks as fantastical as they say. The magical Castle of Mirrors. It's like out of a fairy tale. That movement is overkill. Oh yeah. We never need to make those big jumps in battle. Walking with all these mirrors around makes me feel really disoriented. We're almost at the end. I wonder what we should ask the fortune teller. Sounds like you want to know what's happening. As for you, Elise, you wish to know what fate has in store for a dear friend, do you not? Many troubles lie in wait for your dearest friend, Elise. Even if you overcome tomorrow's trial, she'll be left with the many great burdens to shoulder. It is most uncertain whether she can survive them, but the most important thing will undoubtedly be the support of those around her. Imagine a move build. Princess. No matter how things turn out, it's true that tomorrow won't be the end of her struggles, considering the circumstances. It's okay. No matter what happens, I'll be there for the princess. If it's for my closest friend, I'll help bear any and all burdens. She suffered so much. I'll do it so she can smile again someday. Real one! I'm kinda jealous that Her Highness is a friend like you. I intend to do everything I can, both as your brother and as one of the princess's subjects. We have to survive tomorrow, no matter how hard it's gonna be. I'll do my best too. With that item, Rean won't have much trouble getting anywhere.
Rean, I just wanted to let you know that I feel so lucky to be your sister.
Elise.
The war starts tomorrow, no one knows what'll become of the world afterward. Or you. But strangely enough, I don't feel the slightest bit afraid. I'll be right there for you on the Courageous too. Even in the heat of battle, our hearts will remain connected, side by side.
Hearts aligned. Hearts aligned Final Fantasy XIV. You're exactly right. I'm lucky to be your brother. I have both my fathers to thank for that, I suppose. And of course, Mom as well. We're the children of the Schwarzer house. Let's give it our all tomorrow. We'll get through this safe and sound and show Mom and Dad just how far we've come.
Yes, let's!
Giga? Perhaps this isn't the best time to bring this up, but do you think you can make some time for me later tonight, Rean? Sure. Was there a ride you wanted to go on? Not like that! I meant after the festivities. I was thinking that if you hadn't promised to spend the evening with anyone, you could perhaps spend it with me. Oh. Call me on your Arcus 2 once you decide. I'll be waiting for your call. I should contact Elise later if I decide I'm ready to face your feelings. Benevolence. Why does he say it like that? Yeah. Read the atmosphere, Elise. We've established a good sibling relationship. Yo, EP costs 50%? Wait. Can you just have permanent free casts? If you combine Elise's with, who else had the other EP reduction? %100% is possible? Man. Emma's was that. That's right. Okay. Alright, who's next? Damn. I think Celine was pretty close to getting her last moment too, so we might be able to actually see it after doing this one. Rean took out the Arcus. You need to give me more warning. I didn't expect you to be in that form. Oh, I didn't expect you to be in that form. So, what's wrong with it? It's an attraction for humans, so I thought this would be better. Hey, why are you laughing? I didn't say anything. Come on, let's go. Fine. This is the Castle of Mirrors? It's a little in your face, but it has a pretty mysterious atmosphere, I guess. Meow. Geez, seeing myself in the mirror like this makes it kind of hard to concentrate. But we're almost at the end. I wonder how good the fortune teller really is. What do I want to know? I know it was made to give off a strange, mysterious vibe, but there's an oddly real spiritual aura about this place. Whatever. As a member of the Hexen clan, I'll get to the bottom of whatever this is. Meow. I've been waiting for the both of you. As for Celine, you wish to shed some light on your mission to come, right? Or I fell out of the way. Damn. Celine's a bestie. There's dark clouds, yep. Next. Celine, you'll be taking on a major role. Depending on how tomorrow goes, it may be in vain. If you want to fulfill your mission, you must offer your support to the people you hold so dear until the very end. Yo, the way they said the very end makes it kind of sound like she's gonna die. Sounds like a talk of succession we heard about in Luna Sanctuary. Doesn't sound like it happened right away. I can't imagine taking on Rose's role. I guess I'll have to manage somehow. I'll watch over you to the very end. That'll never change. Thanks, Celine. I'll do whatever it takes tomorrow. No! Okay, hold on. We're gonna load back, but I do want to see her event, so we're gonna, like, do another extra one. Just so we can, like, see it. We'll take her on the Ferris wheel. death in this game, yeah. There's so many people! Maybe I'll skip this so I can read it when I do all the Ferris wheels.
Well, guess this is as good an opportunity as any. I'd like to thank you for everything.
Celine?
At first, I was just a familiar, only doing what I was told. But through Emma, I met you. Being around you has helped me to understand subtleties in human emotions I'd never even cared to notice before. For all that's happened, I'm glad I got to experience it with you.
I feel just the same, Celine. Remember all that tension between us when we first met? Feels like just a happy memory now, huh?
Oh, come on. You're not still on about that, are you? Still, I think I understand now why Rose decided to live as a human. I've always avoided taking this form before, but now I almost feel a little proud of it.
Celine.
I won't back down after coming this far. Not when I have so much to live up to, as Emma's familiar and Rose's successor. Besides, I'm just as much a member of Class 7 as any of you, so count me in for the long haul.
I will. It helps to know we'll have you at our side tomorrow. We'll need your strength if we hope to make it through. I respect your moxie, man. Most people with no patience like me would probably just pick their fave female units to keep moving. I like all the characters in this game to an extent, so I'm really curious to see how they like interact with Rean in these scenarios. It's definitely one of my favorite parts of these games. Just like seeing the interactions between the characters. Like, I don't know what it is, but like standouts for me are just like in Azure, I think, or was it? Yeah, it was in Azure when you could like take Randy on like every single ride with like Floyd, and just like seeing how they interact as bros is like just so funny, so peak. Just like kicking it with the homies. What did she give? The spirit anima? Another 50%. Sheesh. So you could probably even do like a full-on 100% magic resist build too. Crow moment, we're ready. This is what we've been waiting for after Toa. So this is the Castle of Mirrors, huh? I've never seen mirrors this big before. Place makes for a hell of a date spa, but it's not really the type of place I imagine it's going to, you know? Well, I guess I can scope out the I can scope out the place before you bring a hot date here. Wait. I guess you can scope out the place before you bring a hot date here. That's us! There's like a really funny TikTok of like they edited like Crow and Rean on top of it, and I like genuinely can't stop thinking about it sometimes. It's just like it's so good. I don't know if you guys have seen that video. It's like we're boys or like or whatever. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I'm gonna post it in the chat just because it was like really good. You guys are welcome to check it out if you want, but like, God, it's so good. Okay. I'm not a big fan of taking in a walk, but scenery like this changes things, you know? We're almost at the end. What should we ask the fortune teller? Well, if the renowned psychic's really who it is, Let's hear what you gotta say about Crow. As for you, Crow, you seek the results of a gamble you soon intend to make, do you not? Whoa, secret's out, huh? Looks like you've been seen right through. Is it a Crow gamble to stay alive? It seems you intend to gamble it all tomorrow for your friends, Crow. Unfortunately, like Rean, it's impossible to read your future at this point. Do not forget, Helios does not smile on those who risk their lives in desperation. He smiles on those who act in firm faith. So the gamble that Crow was thinking about wasn't related to Mira. Yeah. Thank you for having this kind of resolve for us, Crow. Having everything revealed in front of you like this isn't easy, you know. But she's right. Helios won't look my way if I'm just desperate. I'll do whatever I can to help you, Rean, right up until the very end. And I'll be right by your side, Crow. I know we can do this. The tail sticks out of the chair. This was not tail-friendly.
Thanks, Rean.
We're boys. What's this all about?
Well, this will probably be the last time we can hang out like this, you know? Overtime's gotta run out eventually. But hey, short as it was, we really ran with it. And here I was supposed to be the one helping you. Things ended up a little topsy-turvy on that one. You guys have grown. More than I'll ever get the chance to. It's gonna be an honor fighting by your side tomorrow.
Bro, you're not the only one who feels that way, you know. I mean, I am the sacrifice after all. Who knows what'll happen to us tomorrow? Still, with you by my side, I know we can overcome anything.
Then I'll be with you to the very last second, Rean. The Jaeger King and the Steel Maiden might have made some dramatic exits. But Crow Armbrust of Class 7's gonna blow him out of the water.
Show off to the end. I'm counting on you, partner. Azure Karen. 100 break, 5 movement, 20 speed, 5 crit. That's decent. Honestly, I just like break. Having everything else on top of that is like nice stressing. And finally, Elliot. Our day one. Our non-neglected day one. They turned in their ticket and entered the Castle of Mirrors together. This is the Castle of Mirrors. Feels kind of magical. It's like we stumbled in. Oh yeah. We've already said all this. Meow. Not a real castle, but the atmosphere is great. Looks like it's a pretty straightforward path to our destination. Let's enjoy the journey. Being the only ones in here makes it all the more mysterious. We're close to the end, so what do you think we should ask the fortune teller? As for you, Elliot, you wish to better understand your objective, do you not? How'd you... Elliot, you want to bring music to the hearts of everyone. You're standing at a crossroads now. The path you choose will determine if you're successful in your goal. Whether you'll see the light in the darkness tomorrow, or if it will forever be shut off from you, that all depends on you. I'm at a crossroads? Tomorrow's gonna be a hard battle. I don't know what's gonna happen, but... Don't worry. No matter what happens, I'm not gonna quit. My music and the memories I made with all of you give me more strength than you know, Rean. Glad to hear it. We'll pull through tomorrow, Elliot. We need to fulfill your dream, after all. Elliot moment.
Rean, I wanted to thank you again.
Why?
For something I've realized time and time again. With every hardship we overcome, My music has the power to touch the hearts of all who hear it, even now on the eve of war. Honestly, there have been times where I forget that. Times when my nerves get the best of me. But you never stopped believing in my music, even when I almost had. Knowing that gives me the strength to pull through.
Of course I believe in you, Elliot. Your music deserves to be heard, not just across the Empire, but all over Zemuria. Maybe even beyond that. I know you can reach that far.
Aww, now you're just being mushy. But I won't let you down. Like you said, someday I'll reach everyone. So let's do everything we can to make it through tomorrow. After that, I'll play till my song rings throughout the entire world.
I'll be looking forward to it, Elliot. Echo Karen. So have we seen everyone at this point? I mean, besides Gaius? Man, that's crazy. It's literally just besides Gaius. Let me see if I can force it. We have our save. I'm gonna try to force it. Is there gonna be enough? This is my way of making it up to Gaius. There's no way we're gonna have enough. We didn't hang out with this guy once. Did they keep the minigame? They did. That's right.
Now, let's begin.
Yeah, I think I even did this minigame before already. Oh, wait. Hold on, what if I... Nope. We're just gonna spam. There's no penalty for missing. Only problem with this is my arm is gonna hit me later. Quick breather. Oh god. Chain bonus. Damn, we really make us sit here for a while, huh? I can just press A. Ah! If I had just given him a tiny bit more attention. Just an inkling of care. Can I double an event? Let's see. It doesn't feel like it. I don't have like a random gift in my inventory, do I? Yeah, no. I'm sorry, Gaius. I didn't mean it to be this way. Okay, so I think as far as the mirrors, I might take Crow on this one. I like Crows. The Crow bias. Okay, that leaves me with six confirmed tickets. So we have Crow and Ash. And all that's left now is the horror coaster and the Ferris wheel. Man. Oh, let me make a save right here. Anyone can enjoy. Yeah, we'll go from top to bottom. Rean took out the Arcus. Instructor Rean, look, Michelin's glitter ring. Man, the Ferris was a really great ride whether you're young or old. Believe it or not, this was my first time on a Ferris wheel. I had a great time. We'll remember today as the first time you ever rode a Ferris wheel. I'm so happy you invited me on such an important day. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Instructor, we'll definitely do this again, okay? Of course, it'd be my pleasure. And then we'll skip this, since we have seen them. Next up, Kurt. Brother Kurt in the Ferris wheel. We're almost at the top, a long way down. Feels a little strange for it to be just the two of us outside of training. Now that you mention it, it's kind of true. Compared to when I first met you, you were so strong, beyond recognition, and you've grown so much more as a person. As an instructor, I couldn't be happier to see how all of you have matured, but it almost feels bittersweet in a way. Maybe I'm being silly. Instructor. There's still so many things I want to learn from you. Please, never stop training with me. Never. Kurt, of course I won't. Okay. Kurt, pretty good. Altina. Low father-daughter. We're almost at the top. We can see the whole of Michelin from here. I do not know what words would describe this best. Beautiful seems inadequate. We don't need words. It's the feeling that matters. Indeed. That's something you and the others have taught me. That sometimes emotions cannot be put into words. I truly want to thank you for that, Instructor Rean. You're welcome, Altina. Yeah, having to skip through all these is gonna be a little... Maybe I'll just, like, run it down until I run out of tickets? Is something gonna happen, though? I would hate for myself to get, like, locked in. Rean took his Arcus and called upon his companion. New same moment. You've almost reached the top. That was fast. Feels so great to be able to just enjoy the view of the two of us. I bet the rest of your fans will be super jealous of me. I don't have fans. We had this discussion before, Muse. More times than I can count, and yet... if I get my wish, it'll never stop. No one knows what'll happen tomorrow, but maybe we can do this again. I really hope so too. Let me in! Who's next? Ash? This one has no benefits. We've already claimed his. We're almost at the top. It's cooler than I thought up here. It's a little awkward with just you and me, though. Not really my kind of place, you know what I mean? Really? I like spending one-on-one time with my students. Dude, how can you say things like that with a straight face? We should be out drinking, picking up girls, and talking about gambling. Manly stuff, you know? It's our final night, Ash. There ain't nothing final about tonight. You aren't showing weakness in front of your student, are you, Instructor Schwarzer? Can't believe I let myself slip like that. Alright, Ash. Let's just talk about stupid guy stuff tonight. That's nice. Ash will live. He wants to live. It's a great view. The whole of Michelin sparkles, Alisa. Being able to share a ride on Ferris wheel with you is like a dream come true, Rean. Yeah, same for me. Can't stop tomorrow from coming, but as long as you're here with me, Alisa, I know that everything's gonna work out somehow. It's a little silly, but I like when you say things like that. I've been able to keep my head up through everything because of you. I'm never gonna forget this moment. Me neither. Oh, wasn't I supposed to meet up with Cassius after I did 3 tickets? We'll do that right after the Ferris wheel. So we can like spread out, having to like jump through like 90 characters. I feel like Elliot won't say anything about this being weird, right? He's a day one. It's beautiful up here. I would have never gone on this if you hadn't invited me. Really? I bet the scenery would be even more beautiful if we had some of your music playing. It's a good idea. I wish I brought my violin now. I should compose a song about my memories of Michelin this evening. Would you listen to it once I finished it? Of course. Can't wait. I can't say I've ever been on a Ferris wheel, I think. Meet Cassius only after you fully confirmed who you want to meet up with? Ooh, okay. Well, I mean... Oh, is it gonna, like, continue the story? Yeah, because, I mean, I know I'm gonna hang out with Toa, but, like... We are nothing if not committed. So you don't want to keep redoing it later? Oh, continue the story in a way so you don't... Oh, you're right. We're almost at the top. I can see why this Ferris wheel is so popular when I look down from here. It's nice to spend some quiet time together away from the crowds. Glad you're enjoying it. Wasn't sure I should invite you after everything that happened. Thought maybe you'd prefer to spend some time with your father. It's sweet of you to think of that, but I want to treasure this time with you. Thanks to you, my blade will be precise and true. I'll hold these precious times we spent together deep in my heart. Or hearing you say that really makes me feel much better about tomorrow. Machias moment. We're not at the top yet, but it's already an impressive view. Seems surreal that the battle's tomorrow. Hope everyone's enjoying tonight. Same here. Hope you're taking this chance to relax a little. Yeah, of course. Such a beautiful view demands something more than meaningless small talk, don't you think? Maybe we should take this opportunity to discuss the Empire's future. It's always work with you, isn't it? Can't say I mind too much, though. Always thinking about work. Work brain. There doesn't seem to be any problem with the barrier at the moment. Emma, by the way. Hope everyone can rest easy, at least for tonight. I think I managed to give everyone some much needed respite. Or respite. But you need to make time for yourself so you can get a breather too. I know. Thank you for always taking such good care of me, Rean. Because of you, I'm very different from the inexperienced and lost witch I was when we first met. We can do this tomorrow. Or we can do this tomorrow. No matter what awaits us, I'll be here for you, Rean. Emma, I'm here for you too. Always. Alright, who's next? How many more do we have on here? So Eustace, Fee, Gaius, Crow, Sarah, Toa, Duvalier, Selena, Alphen, Elise. We're like about halfway. Looks like we're almost at the top now. I can almost hear everyone enjoying themselves when I look down. Don't forget to enjoy yourself too. You must face tomorrow without regrets. I could say the same to you, Eustace. For the sake of both of us and because we're facing our fated opponent. Yes. Yes, you're right. No matter what happens tomorrow, I'll be with you, watching over everything. I'll be by your side as a member of Class 7, and as your dear friend. I've always been able to rely on you, Eustace. Couldn't ask for more.
Rean.
Rean. B moment. Are we almost at the top? That didn't take long. I could stare at such a beautiful view forever. I always forget how young you are until I see you like this. Ugh, I'm not a kid anymore, okay? Quit treating me like one. You'll regret it one day, Rean. I can drink in 2 years after all. Let's do this again for my 20th birthday. Oh, I like that, Fee. I'll look forward to it. We all have to live. Everyone's got to make it out of this. Alright, I'm pre-aiming this right now. Taking Gaius on the Ferris wheel. Up at the top, he's gonna be like, you can really feel the winds up here much better. We're not at the top yet, but it's still an impressive view. Hope I'll be able to bring my siblings here one day. I want to bring my parents here too. I really hope I get the chance. There's no going back now, but I'll always have a place I call home in my heart. It isn't just Nord, Rean. It's with my friends, and you, of course. Oh. I kind of flamed them a little too early. Thank you, Rean. I had a great time tonight. We have some great stories to tell when we return home. The Ferris wheel's closed, can't feel the wind. True. I'm counting on you, Gaius. So sad that I didn't spend any time with Gaius. And it's probably gonna be the same tonight, too. Bro! The bestie! Wow, the views from here aren't half bad. Are you sure I'm the one you want to be on this thing with? Wait, did you get dumped? No, nothing like that. And shouldn't you be flattered? Just felt like spending some time with my best friend and me. Don't get all soppy with me, man. But we can forget the challenges we're facing for a while. I'm not gonna jinx things. It's nice to relax and remember the good times. If you do get a little teary, I have some broad shoulders you can cry on. Rean Crow! Pro Rean! It's real! I think I'll pass this time. But thanks, Crow. Sarah time. I have no idea why you're inviting me on the ride for a Ferris wheel. Shouldn't you be inviting someone else for this romantic night? Maybe that's exactly why I wanted to invite you. Whoa! I just remember that night where we stayed up drinking and talking. Oh yeah, it was only a few months ago, but it feels like an age away now. This is a special night. Spending it with my cute student isn't too bad. Let's get a drink together sometime soon. We can remember this night when we rode the Ferris wheel together. I'd like that. After offering them a spectacular view, the car gently lowered to the ground. Yep. Toa time? I feel like I'll probably commit to Toa on here. Yeah, probably on here. It's beautiful. Look over there, Rean. You can see the castle and mirrors so well. I'm too excited again. Why do I always end up acting all weird like this in front of you? Honestly, I'm honored to see that side of you. I'm glad we could hang out like this. I haven't seen you enjoy yourself in a while. Really? Maybe I'm happy because you're here. I really treasure the days that we spent together. At Thor's, at the branch campus, all of it has a special place in my heart. Thanks, Toa. Those memories are special to me too. After offering them a spectacular view, the car gently lowered to the ground. Yep.
Rean?
We're committing! We're committing here! Let's make a save. Duvali? Oh, I'm excited to see the Duvali one. This ride truly is very high. This is my first time on a Ferris wheel, but I can see why they're popular. Really glad you're enjoying it. Wanted to thank you for all the help you've given us. What brought this on? Our mission isn't over yet. It's a little early for gratitude. I still need to see what becomes of this empire with you in my lord's stead. Understood. In that case, save your thanks for tomorrow, after the dust is settled. We're going to get through this, and when we do, I will be ready to accept your thanks. I understand. I look forward to being able to thank you again. Alright, not too many left here. So I'm wondering how many of those haunted house rides I'm going to be going through. Look at that! It's so sparkly under us, Alphen. It really is an amazing view. I could stay on this ride forever. Really glad you like it, Your Highness. I was worried that you'd find a slow ride like this boring. Actually, it's exhilarating. I'm in a closed space just with you, and there's this spectacular view. If I don't say something now, I think my heart will jump from my chest. Your Highness. Tonight will be the night! Tonight will be the night that I'll never forget. I hope you invite me again when the Empire and the world are at peace again. Of course, I look forward to it. And then the final one. Oh, what was I doing? That motor function. Repeated motor function caught me. The view at night is spectacular. I love spending family time with you like this. I've always wanted to ride a Ferris wheel. I saw one in a magazine in State Shraya. Least, by the way. Really? I'm glad I invited you then. I think you'd skip the haunted house after you played it once? Ooh. It'd be really nice if Mom and Dad could be here too. No one knows what's going to happen after tomorrow, after all. Let's make a promise to bring Mom and Dad here when everything's over. You wouldn't break a promise with your little sister, right? You're right. I promise, Elise. I don't know when, but the next time we're here, it'll be with Mom and Dad as a family. Family. Alright. So, that's 3. Let's go to the haunted house now. And we're gonna get perfect. I'm going to be spamming my controller so hard. Wait. Oh, wait, I should have... I didn't see what it said. Shit. Here's one that you really want for the first. Yeah. Oh! Okay, I made a save right before. Luckily for me, Cold Steel opens up mega fast. Did I already hang out with Toa here? I did. Oh, let me make a save here too. So... maybe... maybe I'll take Fee. Rean took out the Arcus and called his chosen companion. So basically all we have to do is shoot the ghosts. Get enough points and we win. So it's a ghost hunting minigame, huh? Sounds like fun. Could make for some good trading too. Let's give it a shot. So, the two of you wish to brave the horrors, I see. I can only hope you manage to survive.
Let's begin.
Beep beep. We will not miss a single one. If only I had autoclick. I do actually, but it didn't register properly. No! I was looking away! I was thinking! No! We were so close! Yeah, because this is my auto clicker. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't work. Okay. Because it was shooting. Uh oh, is my auto clicker still on? Okay, it wasn't.
Here's a good one.
Looks like we managed to hit the target goal. Not a bad performance if I say so myself. Good work, Rean. Happy to know you had a good time. I know I did. Thanks for coming along for the ride. No need for thanks. Just give me a shout next time we want to hang.
Hey, Rean.
We cannot date, Fee. But we're gonna commit to doing Fee here. You need a partner to accompany? Okay. So let's start from the bottom to the top now. So basically all I have to do, yep. Let's do it then. No way we're leaving Michelin without riding a horror coaster. I'm so pumped for this. Leave all the shooting to me. So maybe if I get like perfect, I don't have to do it again. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in super hard. And then maybe you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna adjust my macro. I'm gonna adjust my macro. So I don't have to like spam. Because I guess it's too fast. Let me see. What if I do... Okay, maybe that's good. And we'll bind it. To mouse 5. Is that gonna get rid of my other one? Perfect. Alright, let's try.
Let's do it!
Oh yeah, here we go. We're so unstoppable. And there was one that I missed, like, coming over the top. Yo, you're not going crazy. Yeah, maybe now that it's like 100% shot, we'll have like a skip.
How do you like that?
Looks like we managed to hit our goal. Nice shooting, instructor. Thanks for coming for the ride. Thanks for inviting me. Let me know if you want to do anything else, okay? By the way, welcome back, Eddie. Let's see if it's skippable. All texts are the same. It kind of feels like it. I think for now then, maybe this is one that we don't need to see everyone. So after spending Michelin, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. We'll just commit to the people I want to see now then. So let's go back to the Ferris wheel. Now that we've seen them all. So... Daughter? I feel like I now have so little tickets. So far I've hanging out with Crow, Toa, Bee, Ash, Altina, Yuna. Maybe Emma? No, let me think. Yeah, we like Emma. And then... one last one. Maybe... Man, it's so tough. Let me look at the items. Emma's very pretty decent. Okay. Yeah, I don't really think I'm gonna be using a lot of these, so we'll just go for like where our heart takes us. Maybe use this. Yeah, I think it'd probably go to Eustace. Welcome. No more tickets. Wait, Anton's here? Oh. He found Sharon. Just when I thought I'd finally reunite with Olivier after all these years. Zaya said secret. I'm glad the ingredients I picked up in my travels were useful for something at least. But a drinking contest? And after all those drinks, she's hardly even tipsy. Oh, my head. Come on, Anton, pull it together. I finally found Sharon. I can't quit now. I get the feeling Anton's lived a tough life. Sharon looks like she's enjoying herself. I shouldn't interrupt her now, right? I'll wait a bit and see how things go. Not that I'm getting cold feet or anything. I feel like Sharon probably already has detected Anton. Truthfully, I didn't think I would be able to drink nearly that much. I'm interested in discovering what the true limits of my tolerance are, but we'll just have to leave that as something to look forward to once we've overcome what awaits us tomorrow. That's a promise. Time to take Cassius instead. We're ready. We're ready for Papa. Looks like you're enjoying your evening. I wonder if you would have time to discuss something. Please be aware that some content and quests will no longer be available after talking to Cassius. Okay. There's something specific I need to tell you. I've received a letter from Master Kafai. I heard he sent you one when he was traveling. He sent it from Longlai. It was probably because you were captured and your mirror was sealed off. It seems the Intelligence Division's marks managed to track him down on his travels. Don't tell me something actually, never mind, it's him we're talking about. Though they were only sent as a warning, he chased them off with little effort. I'd say the Intelligence Division, but it's supposedly a different section than Arendel's. They're tasked with foreign affairs and seem to be active all over the continent. I heard about its existence from Altina. What did he have to say then? As you already know, the initial stage of the 8 Leave School is to fully understand all the form's fundamentals in their entirety. In that regard, those who have been permitted to leave Master Kafai's side have been set on the path to mastery of the style. You now stand at the end of that path. Oh damn. Does that mean you're gonna step in for him? Yes. I will see if you have absorbed your our final teachings in Master Kafai's place. It won't take too long. You have time now? Wait, are we gonna throw down with Papa? Yo, imagine a place Silver will. Allow me to relay to you what Master Kafai wrote in his letter. Rean, it would seem you found yourself in a most dire situation. Even so, I believe you'll overcome these obstacles blocking your path. I believe you can persevere despite all your struggles. I have therefore decided to avoid Ymir and keep myself hidden, that I may pass you this message through Cassius. There is, after all, a high probability of you happening upon your fellow disciple for the first time in the midst of these turbulent days. Though you've already reached the intermediate level, I'm certain you are capable of more. There's a high possibility happening upon your fellow disciple? Are they just talking about Cassius? Rean spirit unification and making me intermediate? True. You have been ever since the moment you mastered the formidable ogre within you. All you require now is proof. To earn it, you need to conquer yourself. Only when you succeed will you be promoted, as is our tradition. Mr. Kafai, this is a lot to take in. How exactly am I supposed to conquer myself? The two may not yet be entirely comparable, but I remember hearing from Victor that you bore witness to a challenge not unlike this one 2 months ago. Oh. That's right. Virginia's lordship and Principal Le Guin. Behind that single strike, you saw an indefinite number of possible outcomes playing out within our minds. Wait. We saw? You saw within our minds? I believe Countess Le Guin was trying to confirm herself how far she's mastered her blade. In that sense, I was akin to In that sense, was I akin to a mirror, perfectly matching her, stroke for stroke. I see. So he is I, and I am him? Rean is him! You've gone quite far as it is, if you already understand that much. Wait, is he using his blade again? That sword. That is not the sword you once wielded. Indeed, my blade has long since been thrown aside. I borrowed this sword from a former subordinate. One who also followed the path of the Eight Leaves. Annalise? Despite not being a direct disciple, he nevertheless possesses an instinct greater than my— oh, Richard. An instinct greater than my own. How curious. He must mean Colonel Richard from the Royal Army, or ex-colonel since the coup attempt. I hear he started a private research firm post-pardoning. I'll soon be changing the form you perceive me as. You will then see me as that which you fear most deeply. Helen Richard. Wait, where's my sword? You know what? That's why Ryan's here. He's trying to find the sword. I'm sure you can imagine what that may be. I can. But I know what I have to do. I have to confront this here and now. I'm ready to face the challenge before me. Cassius Bright, my fellow disciple. Nobly spoken, Rean Schwarzer. I, Victor Arcade, will be honored to stand as your witness. Damn. Damn, this is sick. Oh, the way it looks like time is just like completely slowed down on the waves.
We will begin the trial of the 8 Leaves, 1 blade. Let us see if you are worthy. What is your name?
Rean Schwarzer, an intermediate level disciple of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School.
Which form will you demonstrate mastery of?
Its 7th form, Void, the nothingness that contains all.
He is I, and I am him.
I am him, and he is I.
Will you offer yourself to him to reach the peak of swordsmanship?
No. I will exist alongside him. We will be as one. The sword I seek is that of the Void. The gleaming blade that illuminates the darkness.
Then show me the light at the end of your journey.
Damn, he's got that question mark name, bro.
Show me by conquering yourself.
Yo, that's so cool.
Now begin the trial of the Divine Blade, the peak of the 8 Leaves.
Despair.
Show mastery of all crafts to reach the peak of swordsmanship. Ouch.
It's my turn!
So I have to do everything?
Crimson Slash!
Disappear.
It's my turn! Cut through!
Despair.
I'm up!
Yo, I'm not looking too healthy.
Arcane Gale! Ha! I'm up! Roar! Helix Strike!
Wait, Rean could die here.
All right, got it.
Breaking Dawn?
I can still fight.
Yo, is this gonna go crazy?
Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is for first.
Wait, sick.
Second. Third. Fourth.
Yo, that's so cool.
Fifth, sixth. Seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
Fucking Mishi.
Well done.
The duel is over. The victor is Rean Schwarzer.
You've come a long way, young Rean. Thank you, Lieutenant General. I finally understand what my master was trying to teach me. I can feel it, body and soul. The 8 Leaves is more than just a technique of tradition. It's come from within you. Precisely. You've proven yourself more than ready. I will now read the scroll that Master enclosed in his letter.
Rean Schwarzer, you have mastered the techniques of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. You are granted the title Divine Blade. You may now take on disciples of your own.
Damn. I accept. Though on second thought, I'm not so sure I really deserve being called a Divine Blade. Arios and I have both walked upon this very same path. You will be the Master's last direct disciple. It's up to you now, how you accept the responsibility of the title bestowed upon you. I see. In that case, I wholeheartedly accept. I feel most privileged to have been present for this moment. I suspect the others will agree with my sentiment. Huh? Congratulations on your promotion. The move was incredible. Even if I barely followed along. The way you wielded your sword was a sight unlike any other. It certainly was. I could hardly take my eyes away from you. You finally made it, Rean. What you did was inspiring beyond words. When did you all get here? You must have really been in the zone back there. Ain't you supposed to be good at sensing people's presences or whatever? Guess he was too focused to notice little old us. I guess so. Thank you, everyone. All of you. I wouldn't have made it this far without your help. You deserve it, Rean. Warms my heart to see you grow like this. So, should we start calling you Divine Blade Schwarzer instead of the Ashen Chevalier? He certainly needs a spiffier moniker than that. Along the lines of Divine Blade of Wind, perhaps. I don't know about all that just yet. Come on, man. Drop the humble and swagger up for once. Maybe the Divine Blade of Ash, maybe. Is that too obvious? Wait, the Divine Blade of Ash is kind of hard. Wait, Elliot's cooking. Keep this man in the kitchen. Divine Blade of Void, true. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm not sure Ash would like that very much. What about the Divine Blade of Light? Oh. He does light up our lives, after all. How about the Divine Blade of Dawn? Ooh. Wait, they're cooking. The 7th form was Void, right? Let's call him the Divine Blade of Zero. Ooh. Actually sounds pretty cool. They all seem more than satisfactory to me. While I, for one, don't very much appreciate him barreling ahead of me like this to begin with. Does it really matter? It's not like we'll actually call him anything different on our end. That's exactly right. To us, Rean will always be Rean. Congratulations, Rean. I'm proud of you. I kind of like the Divine Blade of Zero. They kind of just kept getting better. Rean's friends and colleagues congratulated him on thanking and thanked him for their support. Lieutenant General Bright and Viscount Arcade then returned to patrolling Michelin for the night. Damn, where do we go from here? Only left Anton? Michelin Wonderland is open from 9 AM till 10:30. The Sky Lantern Spectacular takes place on the lakeside beach at 10. Sky Lanterns? I'm guessing that those must be the ones floating down the lake. They must send them flying once night falls to illuminate the sky. That does sound pretty magical. Goes to show why this theme park is hyped up as the best in all of Zemuria. I mastered the 8 leave style and used up the first batch of tickets I was given. That's a lot for one day. You should think again some sleep, especially considering what's waiting for me tomorrow. Story progresses if you select this option. Call it a day. What a view, huh? Anton is in! I mean, we've known, but never would have guessed we'd reunite on a night like this one. It certainly is lovely. Though we have been keeping correspondence, I believe it's been about a year since we last met face to face. You invited me to tea and gave me such a thoughtful gift back then. You remembered? Why, of course I remember. You were the one to teach me what beautiful form love could take. How could I ever forget? Well, you know, I was just a youngster back then and all. That's all. Come on, Anton, you're enjoying this way too much. I love Sharon. Really. She may have rejected me, but there's something I need to tell her while I can. I do wonder, why did you choose to come so far as Erebonia now? This may sound presumptuous, but could it be that you came here to see me? No. You've got it all wrong. Actually, I mean, not all wrong. You don't know how much joy it brings me that you would travel all this way for me. But as I already told you in my letters, you should utterly forget about me. I am not the person you think I am. Wait, but I'm sorry I haven't told you this before. My life is one that's shrouded in darkness. The way I conduct myself and the way I love with selflessness is to cover up that part of me. So please, stop this. It's best you never come and see me again. Sharon, you don't mean that. Perhaps I should have said all of this sooner. No, Sharon, can't you see? My heart aches when I think of yours. Huh? I realized something. In your final letter, I got the feeling you were trying to push back your own emotions. Under all that kindness, you harbor a terrible sorrow. It weighed you down for a very long time, I believe. And that's why I had to tell you this one thing. You've had troubles in your life, and maybe you lost hope in yourself. But I believe in you. Your experiences have made you who you are. Someone who makes everyone around her smile. Sorry, maybe I overstepped there. But I really needed to get that off my chest. I feel much better now. Anyways, I better get going, huh? Promise me you'll take care of yourself, Sharon. Anton, wait. Huh? You took me by surprise, but now allow me to say something in return. I feel that I may finally face both my family and even myself, all because of you. So, thank you. I'm ever so grateful you came to see me. Anton pulled so hard. Anton? Your face is so red. Perhaps you should take a rest. Ricky, I think I'm in heaven. I only heard bits and pieces of the conversation, but it probably wasn't something I should be listening in on. Still, I'm pretty sure Sharon feels just the same way he does. I'm glad they were reunited before the battle begins. Can't believe it. I actually got to spend some more time with Sharon. It all feels like a dream. One I hope I won't have to wake up from anytime soon. That reminds me. Olivier, the guy who invited me, gave me this. You can have it. I'm already having plenty of fun. Woo! Alright, sure. Thanks. Of course, go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Hold on, I want to... Good ending. I want to see what it says for Sharon now. I believe in you. Anton told Sharon her past has made her who she is today. This gave her the resolve to face her family once more. We did it. We're so back. So who else do I hang out with? Damn, I almost hung out with everybody on this list here. Maybe... Maybe Muse. We like Muse. She's a little weird, but she got spirit. Okay, I think with that, let's see. Optional scenes. Oh. These are pretty different. Oh, but I do kind of want to see a couple of these. Because it looks like there might be like a Nightheart Fiona thing over here. Ooh. An Ambro amulet. You got this for me? It's a little thing, but I wanted you to have it. There's no telling what might happen after tomorrow, so I thought you should have an amulet for good luck. I appreciate all the luck I can get. Soldier or no, depending on how things play out with the Great Twilight, I might... Sorry, I killed the mood, didn't I? It's fine. My father's a soldier. I know what it's like to have to wait for someone to come home. Do make sure you come home, Nightheart. I want to see you again. I'll be back. I promise you that. I'll hold you to it. I remember those two are official in an item. They make a good match. Fiona's every bit as strong as he is. Mm-hmm. Oh, we need to see this one 100%. Where are you two? Olivier Mueller. The duo. What a wonderful evening. The joyous sounds of cheering crowds coming from the Mishi stage show really makes this place feel alive. You're not fooling anyone, you know. Well, I appreciate that you're pacing yourself on the drinks. You're still clearly on edge. Can you blame me? The fate of the world rests entirely on our actions tomorrow. A small case of the nerves is only natural. It is, but you're not worried about tomorrow. You're worried about your plan for tonight. Could have known trying to hide it would be folly. Of course you would see through me. You've been my bosom friend for over 20 years. Against my better judgment, clearly. Well, do whatever you feel you must. I'll be sure to drink a toast to your memory. You say that as if you don't believe I'll succeed. Something must be going down tonight. Damn, 20 years. What of you, Mueller? Did you manage to contact LeBeryl? I know you must be worried with what connection to Mille Mirage and everything. Be strong. She'll be fine. My father, my stepmother, even Kurt. We all have our own paths. As a fellow Vander, I'll follow mine as well. I intend to stand shoulder to shoulder with you tomorrow, until the very end. Until the very end. Alright, let's drink one final toast. To the moon. and Tamishi. Very well. Let's see, who else? The fellas at the hotel. Oh, there you are, Professor. Is there something special about the notebook? Looks like it's seen a few winters, to say the least. It's nothing. Merely checking its contents before I dispose of it, to ensure that nothing important was overlooked, you see. It's one of the few relics left to my first disciple, after all. Alberic. That would mean that's friends Reinford's. Even now, it's a treasure trove of ideas. It actually offered an excellent solution for a problem that I had identified. I've already pulled out all the research I can. No reason to hold on to what remains. I had thought that our time apart might result in something productive, but that hope appears to have been in vain. Friends Reinford. According to what we saw in the spectral moon mirror, I was just an alias for him. I'll leave it to you to figure out where to go from here. If you're not opposed, I'd be grateful if you could hold off on disposing that notebook. Until we reach a conclusion with them, I mean. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll be in a position to deal with it tomorrow anyways. Hey, the General told me you reached some kind of crazy milestone. Congratulations. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you not to let this get to your head, right? Right. This isn't the end for me. It's only the beginning. I must admit, seeing two high-level 8 lead practitioners going at it lit a fire within me as well. Here to join me for a sparring session, Wallace. I wanted to work some of that excitement off. Sure. That's what you want? Count me in. I know I'm probably the last person you want to hear this from, but don't push yourselves too hard, alright? Next up, Castle of Mirrors. Damn, they're still standing right here? We visited so many places over the past 2 years, but we never really stopped to hang out as a family. I know tomorrow won't be easy, so I want to spend time with the people I love. Nobody should have to wake up tomorrow with any regrets, you know? Trying not to. Snow and Joshua are always the same. This is a good chance to give them some time together. I'm just mingling with the crowd and taking a look at the attractions. I know you have a lot on your mind, but you should try to do the same. Don't let your worries keep you from having fun. Margarita, when did you change? I got a little peckish, so I nibble on a cereal bar I brought along. Would you like a bite? No, thank you. I'm alright. Such a peaceful night, isn't it? But my, how cold. I can feel my lips drying out already. Do they look dry to you, Vincent? Take a good close look. Is she asking me to kiss her? Why did she have to take a nibble of that cereal bar? How can I be so callous? Love is blind, is it not? No matter her appearance, Margarita is still my darling Margarita. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Damn, everyone. Hey, sorry I'm late. Look who I ran into on my way over here, though. Hi, everyone. I didn't know you'd all be wandering the park together. That's right. We're planning on taking a look around as a foursome. Of course, you're welcome to join us, Elliot. I mean, the Arkansas performance rap party has been kind of put off after all. I hope you'll join us. Ferris and I couldn't be here for the rehearsals, so we'd love to hear all about working with them. Sure, I'd be happy to. Also, I was actually planning a little performance of my own later. You're welcome to join me if you'd like. That sounds wonderful. There's nothing like music to lift one's spirits. Yeah, and lifting spirits is what tonight's for. I'll lift the audience's spirits so high they'll rip right out of their bodies. That might not be quite as soothing as we're hoping for, Mint. Count me in too. This sounds like it'll be fun. So nice to see them all laughing and smiling together. Looking forward to the performance. Lakeside Beach. Mary and Makarov. Are they up here? No. Oh, unless they're like over here. Yep. Ooh, gang here too. Good evening. Looks like you fine fellows are having a splendiferous time. How about we take this opportunity to help strengthen the bonds of our friendship? What do you say? He's got a bit of rosy cheeks. Thomas is drunk. Anne told me about this. You really do pester people when you're sloshed, huh? Didn't you used to be the instructor at Thor's main campus? Anyways, would you mind not breathing on me like that? You reek of liquor. Now, don't be like that. Come on, don't be so cold. I brought snacks. I'm willing to share. Oh boy. Well, we know Instructor Thomas is a happy drunk at least. He needs to wear back those spiral glasses. We miss it. I feel like I vaguely remember there was a thing about like people not wanting to drink with him in Cold Steel 2. I'm so sorry about my father. He can be so quick-tempered. That's fine. I had it coming anyways. Yeah, Neidhart and Sarah. That's what I get for putting it off for so long. What do you mean? Well, I was thinking. I mean, if everything goes right tomorrow, if we both make it through this, maybe I should finally go introduce myself to your family. You know, do it right this time. Do you mean it? Listen, we got a hard road ahead of us, but there's no one I'd rather walk it with than you, Mary. Feel the same way, Makarov. Glad I got to be here for this. Been rooting for him since I was a student, so it's great to see him find some happiness in all this chaos. Okay. I think that wraps it up for all the events. Housekeeping. Almost 5 hours, but it was all really good.
Let me take a look. Wow.
Here, let's turn all these in right now.
Alright. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm surprised I have 70% of my battle info logged.
No! Oh, wow. Making a report? Oh my. Seems you had it tough. Until next time.
Alright, let's get it. Horde mill? No? Oh! Clear a jump scare. I'll be waiting at the wetlands. Could be a trap. Maybe I should just ignore it? Damn, you can just ignore it? Damn, that's cold. We're not doing that. I don't need a ticket for this, do I? Some people do hate Claire. True. I want to make everyone worry, so I'll just go on my own. I mean, maybe you should let them know, though, bro. Like... Rean repeating what he did in Cold Steel 1, yeah.
So you came after all.
I really like her fit. I know all about it now. What's with the outfit? This? I wasn't sure about it at first either. But it's a uniform for the Knights of Blood and Iron. I feel a little embarrassed wearing this thing, to be honest. No, it's, I think it suits you. It's really flattering. What am I saying? So I take it this means you're done with the RMP? Yes. Now that Operation Jormungand is ready, the RMP will be obsolete. I'll be joining up with the Governor General, Rufus, Prince Cedric, Lecter, and the others tomorrow. We'll all be mobilizing on board the Tuatha Danann. I'm sorry, Rean. I couldn't change after all. I set up this meeting so we could see each other one last time. Claire, don't go easy on me now. Damn, I really like the framing of this shot. As an Ironblood, I have a duty to apprehend you. I could force you to go to where the upcoming rivalries will be taking place. Likewise, you have an opportunity to incapacitate one of your enemy pawns. I hope you're not going to pass it up. Either way, we both have a lot to gain, don't you think? You may be right, but I still haven't given up on you. How? How can you possibly say that? I had you come here alone. I could have easily been planning an ambush. Please give me some credit. I would have sensed if there was anyone else here besides us. You came here alone, same as me. You didn't want Lecter or one of your other allies interfering, right? Besides, even if I wasn't able to sense a sneak attack coming, I know you wouldn't pull that kind of trick. That's not the Claire Rivelt I know. Nobody bears a grudge against you. Not me, or Milliam, Altina, or Yuna. Everyone in Old Class 7, even Sarah, will be happy to have you back on our side. There's no going back now. It won't change no matter what kind of front you put on, or how much you try to resist us. I'm sure it's the same for your brother and Major Irving. We all care about you so much. We'll never give up on you.
Stop it! How can you be so cruel? I stood by and let Milliam die. I'm still going along with the Great Twilight. Don't you dare forgive me. If you don't hate me, how am I supposed to?
Come on now, Claire. You know that isn't fair.
Oh, damn. Damn, that's crazy. Milliam, you're here. Yeah, I saw you sneaking out. I got Eustace to stand down while I came on my own to check things out. I should have known you were going to meet a lovely lady. And speaking of that, your outfit's so cool, Claire. Right? How... My body may be gone, but my spirit lives on in the sword. And thanks to the Steel Maiden, I can walk around outside it again. Didn't Campanella tell you? Well, I guess he's not the type to share. Milliam, it's really you. I'm so glad. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry. I'm really bad at this stuff. I really need to work on my social skills, huh? Milliam,
I'm not gonna make a mistake like that again. Even with what's happened, I'm still an Ironblood. I've gotta look out for you, too. Tomorrow, we'll finally settle things once and for all. With you, Lecter, Rufus, Gramps, and that newbie Prince, too. Me and Rean will get through to you guys.
She's right. We'll see you tomorrow. Regardless of Jormungand or Mil Mirage, I promise you that as a member of the Radiant Wings. Just have patience until then.
All right, if you insist. I'll be waiting for you. That's my promise as a knight and guardian of the Great Twilight and a pawn of the rivalries.
I really have to find this song. I really like this song in the soundtrack.
When next we meet, I won't show any mercy.
Okay. We'll come at you with everything we've got. Rean received his Tachi and something else. Wait, what did they mean by that? Wait, what did they mean by that? I didn't mean to waste so much of your time on an important night like this. I'm really happy I got to see you. Thanks again. Thank you, Rean. You too, Milliam. Same here. It's a pretty fancy airship she came on. I wonder if it's one of those high-speed RMP dealies. Man, I wish we could have come along and checked it out. I bet it'd make for one heck of a joyride. If only things were that easy. For now, just seeing your face again is enough for me. We'll set everything right tomorrow. Yep, you bet we will. Meeting in secret like this was pretty fun, huh? I won't deny that, but we should be getting back. Roger. Kaleido Hearts. Perfect time to end Eventon. I'm gonna go. See ya. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I think we made a lot of really good progress. Depending on how... I'm kind of curious to see where the next part lines up. Like, are we gonna be doing more housekeeping? But we have done everything on the Eventide. And we have so many new accessories. Kaleido Heart, though. Under accuracy, crit rate, enemies drop more Sepith. That's nice. So cast time reduced by 33. Now we can actually put the cast time by 50. This is just a stronger version. Oh, which means I can probably put... Wonder if losing 150 ATS is worth the cast speed increase. We're already like really fast with the cast speed because like I think the half delay for water, like 3 casts, 33. It'll probably like bring it down to 1 if I do it. Alright. Calling it a day will make the story progress. Please note all quests and subquests will disappear. We'll make a save. We still have our date to go on. Our Toa date. Before long, the festivities started to come to a close. Those who attended readied themselves to head back to the hotel. After parting ways with everyone else, Rean found himself wandering towards the pier with no particular purpose in mind. You can see just about everything from out here. The Courageous 2, the Merkavas, the Bobcat, even the Pantagruel. And across from all that, Crossbell City, and the blinding lights of Orcus Tower. The celebration's going to be over soon. Everyone's probably heading back to their rooms. I'll need to make a decision soon. Should I ask her to meet again? Or should I stop myself assuming the worst of my fate tomorrow?
What a wonderful breeze.
Who? Hold on. That sounds like...
Wow, this is an amazing view. I can see Mishalam, the Pantagruel, and even Crossbell City. Bringing me here to sober up. My, you really know how to show a girl a good time.
Oh, it's nothing like that. I simply got the idea when we landed here this evening. More to the point, I had anticipated your inevitable inebriation, my dear Shara.
You really do know me.
Oliver being a cutie.
This is nice. I miss those days when we were able to share drinks together. But you've been doing a fantastic job ever since coming back to the Empire. Though they call you debaucherous prince, you never let it get to you. You've been there for your family. Hell, the whole Empire.
Well, I've never been without people supporting me. Mueller, my parents, Alphen. Class 7, the Viscounts, the Erebonian Bracers. I can't forget Lloyd's team, and, of course, Estelle and Joshua. But most of all, you.
No, I couldn't do a thing to help you. Sure, I held on to the artifact for you and acted as a liaison. But I couldn't stop the Courageous from being destroyed. I couldn't keep you safe. I'm sorry, Olivier. I'm sorry that I wasn't there for you. It must have been painful. You've suffered so much.
Now that you're here, all that pain is but a distant memory. We'll be there tomorrow. Together. That's all that matters.
But... No, you're right. Just leave it to me. The silver streak will light the way for your radiant wings.
I'll be counting on it. And it may not be fair to ask you at a time like this, yet. If we can claim victory in tomorrow's battle and stop the Great Twilight, if we can put out the fires of war and bring peace to this land once more.
Is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do?
Would you do me the honor of becoming my wife?
Good for you. Didn't mean to invade their privacy there. Fucking Rean is just here for everyone. Still, I know they were close, but not that close. I guess the incident in Laburo must have really helped bring them together. Can't say for sure if she'll accept his proposal or not, but I really hope she does. I'm rooting for you, Your Highness. What am I saying? I have my own decisions to make right now. Who should I spend my last night with? It was never a question. Really hurts me to do this, but there's someone I need to turn down first. This is what we've been waiting for! Miss Herschel, my apologies for being so late to our meeting.
What's with the miss? I keep telling you there's no need for formalities with me, Rean. I know I keep having to mention I'm older than you, but we are still colleagues, you know?
Sorry. I was raised to respect my elders after all.
Gosh, Rean, it's always something with you. You know how I feel, and this is what I get in return.
I'm only teasing. I'm really glad you came, Toa.
Then show it, why don't you?
I'm sorry. I was just trying to lighten the mood. I know you're worried about me being the sacrifice. But like I promised, I'm not gonna give up. Not when the future still holds so much more for everyone. For us. Rean blush! Rean blush! I love you, Toa. They say the best things come in the smallest packages. You have more courage, determination, and a bigger heart than anyone. Even when you push yourself too hard, I love every part of you, shortcomings included. There's nothing I want more than to be by your side, now and forever.
Rean, I want to be with you too. Not just as a friend or a colleague, but as your one and only.
really went all out, huh?
Yeah. By the way, Rean, don't think I didn't notice all those little jabs you snuck in there.
I just wanted to be honest with you as I can. As honest with you as I can. Like I said, I love every part of you. And well, you know, little jabs for little...
Okay, enough is enough. If you really love me, then you have to prove it. I'm not going up there, you know.
How to conversate with short people. Oh,
Well, or is that too much work for you?
of course not. As a matter of fact, this is perfect for us. Oh. Let's go. He really got a lean down there, huh? Rean lean. Okay. So, I'm looking at the guide a little bit, tiny. Not actually reading what's on there, but we're like in the final part of the game now. Like, finale. It's only been 3 months? Has it really been 3 months? That's so long. It felt so much shorter to me. Man, that's crazy. 3 months. No, you're absolutely right, because this was like New Year's. Been watching since day one. Yeah, after this, all that's left is Reverie. I mean, by the time I finish Reverie, I'm guessing we'll also have Daybreak as well. Because I probably expect Reverie to take about as long as Cold Steel 4. So, if Daybreak comes out in June, July, like I think it's early July, like we'll have a new game to jump into the moment it comes out. Trails ain't stopping anytime soon. But we are going to be caught up this year.
The current time is 05:13 hours. All ships will be in position by 11:45 hours.
We've got the Bobcat 2 and the Merkaba, not to mention the Pantagruel landing craft and the Ouroboros ships.
Each team will infiltrate their assigned pale. Once the barrier is down, the Courageous 2 will charge the Imperial Fortress.
If all goes according to plan, it should be 12:30 hours by then. You shouldn't need to worry about interference from the Imperial Air Force, but be vigilant for the Crimson Ark.
That's right. It doesn't appear as though they intend to directly participate in Operation Jormungand.
Agreed. We should all be on our guard.
Your lordship, Sharon, Angelica, Duvally,
Rose, Tita, Randy, we're all counting on you.
Got it. The rendezvous with George isn't until after 11, though.
I would like nothing more than to be of use to you. If there's anything at all you require of me, please, don't hesitate to ask.
Same with me. I'll lend you my aid where I can.
I'll be sticking around until you guys meet up too. But it looks like Lloyd and the others aren't going to be free until the very last minute.
It's the same for Estelle's group too. I'm going to give this everything I've got, right until the very end. I can go wherever I'm needed. Maintenance, ground patrol, whatever you need. You young folk can take care of all the preparations. We shall sit back and wait for our turn to arrive.
If you require assistance with tactics or have questions about the ship's operation, I am prepared to offer my assistance.
Thank you, Father.
You too, Grandmother. But don't get too excited, okay?
Seriously, you have a tendency to get way too worked up. Hey, do not talk to your creator like that.
I know we'll be in good hands.
Shall we get started then?
Yes. This could be our final special ops mission.
Between the Pales, the Imperial Fortress, and the imminent war, anything could happen.
Shit's looking crazy as hell down there.
Yep. We got a number of requests, too. Best check them out before you forget.
Yeah. Some of them seem pretty important.
Seems like there are a bunch of magic knights and cryptids popping up, too.
At this point, it would be best to handle everything all at once, yes?
It seems we'll have a chance to show the world what the Radiant Wings can do.
Good luck, everyone. We'll be supporting you from here the whole time.
Got it. We'll be counting on you. Okay, Class 7. Our final batch of Special Ops missions begins now. Let's be the flashing blade that illuminates the darkness. Together, we'll light the path ahead for the world.
Hello? Screenshot button? There we go.
We're all going to have to work together to make this happen. The deadline is 1100 hours. We'll need to finish everything up by then. May Adios be with us. Let's go, Class 7!
Right!
Scattered petals, dying flame. Dying flames. Damn. We made it! The situation in Western Arabonia has changed completely. You can explore Stargazer Tower. If Eustace is in your party, Milliam's Brave Order white decoration will be available. New weapons and armor can be purchased. Thanks for waiting, Rean, and sorry for being so abrupt. The final volume of the Black Records, deciphered at long last. So you're finished. Thank you for being so diligent with this. Let me tell you, this volume has some very intriguing things written in it, but I think it'd be best for you to read it for yourself. I'll transfer everything to your Arcus 2 at once. I can't thank you enough, Thomas. It's time. It's time for the Black Record. "13. At Twilight's end, after the twilight falls across the land, two great factions will rise. One will be the World Serpent, a voracious steel dragon with 7 maws. It'll seek to crush the world in its fangs and devour it. The other will be the haze of 1,000 flames. It will attempt to beguile the great dragon, entangling it and lopping off its heads one by one. Those shining wings will take to the sky once more. Their light alone will be too dim to drive back the coming dusk. The Holy Maiden's fall will herald the appearance of the false Pales and the fortress of the end. Soon thereafter, the world will be plunged into the darkness of night. But fate. This fate is absolute. Addendum. It should be noted that the contents of this book are results of a phase engine that examines and records the flow of causality. The ruinous end of this tale, born from the clash between the Crimson Vessel and the Great Sable Hammer, is clear, however. There may exist horizons yet unseen, shifts in the current of causality that cannot be predicted. A new outcome triggered by the illogical ripples humanity creates. Having noted this small possibility, the role of this recording, which spans 1,206 years, starting from the first generation of the Arnor family, now comes to a close. May fortune favor humanity. Causality Recording Engine 3. Azoth. Azoth mention? Azoth Reinhardt? Final Fantasy XIV Primal Data Center? Famfrit? Okay. Harvest Festival. Also didn't get a hold of its Harvest Festival this year, but I figured there's still some time to put something together. Hit me up at Sunny Spot. Really worried about Alan. Nothing I say gets through to him, and I hate to admit it, but I can't save him on his own. And then lastly, a powerful archaism's been spotted at I know Keep and leaves. We should handle it on our own, but we'll have to act quick. Okay. That being said, I don't know if I got that dog in me to do a little more housekeeping today, so that's probably gonna do it for me. My guess, probably. Let me just peep a little bit. There's probably gonna be 2 more streams. Maybe 2 or 3 more like long streams. Next stream, I'm probably gonna be handling a ton of the housekeeping. And then after that, it'll be like the final dungeon stream.
No.
So if I have 2 streams over over next week, we'll probably have the game finished by then. And then the week after that, we can probably jump into Reverie, like pretty much immediately after. Oh, that's right. I need to put out a schedule today. I didn't put out a schedule for next week. I'll end up doing that tonight. I'll post that in the community tab. But yeah, that being said, thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Don't rush if you have to. Yeah, we're not rushing. I'm just having fun. Yeah, at worst, maybe I'll take like a week break. But I would like to jump into Reverie. That way I have as much time as I want to like catch Daybreak on release. I mentioned this, I think, when I finished 2nd chapter of Sky. I was like, oh boy, I hope I can finish all the Trails games before Reverie comes out. I think it's been a year since it's come out, almost. But yeah, that being said, thank you. Always appreciate the company. Until next time. Peace.